Limbus Company! Hi, everyone. Can you hear me or are you being bombarded with ads? The worst game in the series! Real! I, real, I say. Fucking remembering Lobotomy Corporation. So, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't fucking know how this is gonna go down. There's a bit of buffer, but I think that's on my end. It's probably on your end. So, I was gonna read Leviathan, right? But Coward didn't link it to me, and now that Coward has linked it to me just now, I'm looking at this website, the post type for Project Moon, and I'm going, how the hell do I navigate through this? Notice of hiatus for Book 3. Next chapter, Book 12. Alright, well, let's get some stuff out of the way. Hold on. Zwerk. Hi! Guess what? I have a hat! Alright, so here's what I think is going to happen. While I. Hold on. Okay. While I wait for Coward to send me Leviathan, what I'm going to do is. I'll either start the game up right now or I'll look at the trailers. I think I'm going to look at the trailers. I sent Fig and Coward this, but I got initial impressions of the characters in the game just based on their appearances. And I made some educated guesses on what kind of characters I thought they would be. Whether that's completely right or not, I'll find out shortly enough. So let's do that. Yeah? Okay. I lost the link! Oh, what a great start, everyone. I should also let you all know that for the past 3 weeks, I've been fighting insomnia, and that has been causing my sleep schedule to rotate gradually. Right? And currently what that means is that I am getting extremely tired around 6 to 7 o'clock. So I'm hoping that by forcing myself to stream, I will keep myself awake through sheer willpower. Alright, so we got 12 character promos. Before I watch any more, I'm going to mention what I thought my initial impressions of each center was. We're about to watch Yi Sang's trailer. And my initial impression of him was, in a single word, depressed. And this is just looking at his design, so hold on. Let me pull up the window. Ow! Okay, this works. I think. Why is it not maintaining an aspect ratio? Whatever. Okay, we're gonna look at this. This is Yi Sang.
이상이라고 하오. 속에는 이상이요. 바깥 세상에 관심을 두는 것은 더 유쾌하진 않은 일이요. 바깥은 이상적이지 않기 때문이요. 그러나 이상적인 것이 무엇이냐 한다면 나에게도 이상적인 대답이 떠오르진 않소. 거울 속에는 소리가 없소. 거울은 거울 세계를 비출 때나 쓸모가 있는 것이지. 그 외에는 장난감 같아서.
These are definitely. The text is mirrored.
단지 이상적이지 않았소.
Wow. Okay, that was straight to the point. This doesn't do anything to change my opinion on the matter. I think this man is very depressed. Alright, who is next? Don Quixote! What did I write about Don Quixote? I wrote, loud and boisterous, almost annoying but doesn't cross the line.
이 몸의 차례인가? 난 돈키호테일세. 관리자 나리는 꿈이 있는가? 나는 있다네. 정의로운 세상을 이 몸의 손으로 일구겠다.
Oh, she just talks like that.
않는가? 자, 길게 끌 것 없네. 관리자 나리도 이 몸과 함께라면 누가 내 입을 막는 겐가? 이게 다 무엇이란 말이야? 그럴 리 없다. 이런 흉물스러운 것. 필시 악의 무리들이 이 몸의 눈을 가리려는 행태이기 뻔하다.
La sangre de Sancho.
야호! 루시한테 달려라! 적들을 부수러 간다!
Okay, so she's insane. For sure. Hi, hey, Becky. Alright, who's next? Sinclair. What did I write about Sinclair? Sopping wet cat.
안녕하세요. 싱클레어라고 해요. 더 해야 될 말이 있나요? 회사는 처음이라 이럴 때 그 친구라면 어떻게 말했을까요? 아니야. 자꾸 기대려 하면 안 돼, 싱클레어. 혼자서 생각해. 또 괜찮겠죠, 관리자님?
Not feeding the allegations.
내가 어떻게 해야 했던 거야? 아무것도 할 수 없었어요. 내가 뭘 해보기도 전에 이미 모든 게 박살나버렸는 걸. 그래, 내가 할 수 있는 건
Branch of the tree of knowledge and it's just a fucking axe. Okay. Alright, so I don't think my hunch on him is incorrect. But I feel like there's a little more to him than just sopping wet cat. Alright, who's next? Lost. What did I write about her? I wrote down compulsive neat freak and taciturn.
파우스트예요. 당신의 인생에서 한 번 마주칠까 말까 하는 천재.
Oh, she's arrogant. Okay.
모르는 게 많겠죠, 단테. 대부분의 호기심에는 제가 대답해줄 수 있습니다. 대부분의 답은 파우스트한테 있으니까요. 아니, 역시 수정해야겠어요. 대부분이 아니라 전부예요.
Oh, she's really arrogant. Okay.
언제가 되면 만족할 수 있을까? 그때를 찾을 수 있을까? 지금 이 순간이 멈추어도 좋을 정도로 만족할 수 있는 지점. 그게 정말 있기는 한 걸까? 나는 그걸 납득할 수 있을까?
There's a nice butt. Okay, so my initial impression of her was probably wrong. I don't think she's a neat freak anymore. Coming in right before the collab, are you an Arknights fan? No. I just finished Library of Ruina last week. Alright, so I think I was wrong about Faust. I think she might still be taciturn, like I wrote down, but she doesn't strike me as a neat freak. She strikes me as a... She has a lot of cans of energy drink around her desk. That's what she strikes me as now. Alright, who's next? Mere Soul. Here's what I wrote about him. Guy who doesn't do anything, but when he does, he freaks everyone out.
메르소, 그렇게 불러주겠습니까, 관리자님? 저들은 이해하기가 어렵군. 돈을 잃었다면서 눈물을 흘리고, 그런가 하면 극장에 다녀왔다면서 깔깔대고, 어떻게든 자신을 드러내려고 안달인 게, 아니, 입을 움직이는 데 쓴 에너지가 아까울 만큼 쓸모없는 얘기였습니다. 고막을 찢을 것만 같은 고성 이피를 사정없이 때려댄다. 왼쪽 두 번째 열부터 오른쪽 15번째 열까지 나에게 쏠려있는 눈알들의 시선, 89개의 검지와 86개의 목구멍에서부터 쇄도하는 슬픔, 공포, 혐오, 매도, 각종 감정의 덩어리로 만들어진 질문들이 숨통을 점점 쬐운다.
That's not what I thought you'd get from him after playing Runa. He's very verbose. That's not what I was expecting. Keep in mind, I'm saying initial impressions based solely off of being shown their designs for the first time. So my impression, any impression I have of them from this point on is coming from whatever you're seeing on the screen right now. So now my opinion of him is shifted towards more I'm not gonna say he's quite like Bina. Definitely not. He seems like he doesn't talk often, but when he does, he talks a lot. that's what he strikes me as. And his trailer shows me that he has skeletons in his closet. But that being said, I'm pretty sure everyone here has a skeleton in their closet. Probably more. So who's next? Ryoshu. What did I write about her? Gebra Core. Okay.
너는 아름다움이 뭐라고 생각하지? 나는 여러 가지가 있겠지만 지금 떠오르는 건 만단지혜겠지. 짧은 시간 안에 의도를 전달할 수 있으니까. 아, 만단지혜는 만물의 단축은 지구의 예술이다. 그런 의미.
Now she talks in
이제
abbreviations.
보라고 이걸. 숙제를 이렇게나 아름답게 풀어내는 건 나 외에는 할 수 없는 일이지. 어때? 사람을 단축하니 보기 좋아지지 않았나?
Well, she's punctual. And views her violence as an art. Huh. Okay. She's clearly not the same as Gebra, but there are superficial similarities. Let's say that. Next up, Heathcliff. Do you know of any literary inspirations for the Sinners? I read the Odyssey growing up. I know what Crime and Punishment is. I think I actually briefly read it. I had to read parts of Don Quixote in high school for Spanish class. I know what Wuthering Heights is. I don't remember reading it, but I know what it is. I'm unfamiliar with the works of Yi Sang. I'm unfamiliar with what is it called? Dream of the Red Chamber. I know what The Stranger is. And I know what the Metamorphosis is. That being said, we're going to be reading some of those on stream. If you're curious to stick it out with me, I will be reading each of the literary works that the characters are based on as we continue to play Limbus Company. Ideally, at least 4 hours a week. At least. But yes, what did I write about Heathcliff? Least turbulent British upbringing.
히스클리프, 사람 박살내는 건 내 전문이지. 물론 내가 내킬 때만. 난 어려운 말은 별로 안 좋아해, 시계대가리에.
Okay. I have not broken your heart, you haven't, and breaking it you. That's from the original book, I think, yeah? Yeah, it's revenge on his bat? I'm guessing that's a bat, it's not a club.
신경 거슬리게 하는 건 더 싫어하고 원체 가진 거 하나 없는 몸뚱아리란 말이야. 말보다는 주먹이 빠르다다. 그러니까 눈앞에 놈들이 처먹고 날아다녀도 너무 놀라지 말라고. 알아들었지?
Yeah, so he's a murder hobo.
아무튼간에 잘 먹고 잘 사는 놈들은 이렇게 못돼. 태어날 때부터 가진 것 하나 없었지만 빌어 처먹을 것들은 그 중에서도 빼앗아갈 만한 건 어떻게든 찾아서 뜯어가겠지.
I suggest you wait a while before reading Dream of the Red Chamber because it's very long. Oh, I am aware. Even if I wasn't aware beforehand, it was brought to my attention, and I have read long books before, but oh, and of course I know what Moby Dick is. Although is Moby Dick the most conventionally popular literary work that these characters are based on? I'm thinking about it because if you had to reference any of those books, and if you brought one of those books up to someone out in the street, which one do you think they'd recognize first? I'm thinking it's Moby Dick. The Odyssey, that's true. Anyway, next. Huh. Ishmael. What did I write for her? Token normal, though probably traumatized.
저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
That's a pleasant
당신이
voice.
관리자인가요? 그렇다면 잘 부탁드려요. 모쪼록 저를 쓰셔야 할 곳에 써주시기를. 아, 일에 관련된 부분에만요. 그 지옥 같은 바다에서 살아남은 건 나뿐이었을까? 의뢰에 집착하며 사무소를 전전했던 것도 외곽을 탐사했던 것도 어쩌면 그게 틀렸길 바랬던 것일지도 몰라.
She's Angelica's voice actor. Oh boy. I wonder if they make any jokes off of that. Nah, they probably don't. Honestly, this what does this trailer tell me about her? She's been jumping from job to job. And that's a lot of fish. Alright, who's up next? Hong Lu. What did I write about you? Cassette core. Okay.
홍루라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요, 우리. 우와, 당신 지금 보니까 멋진 머리를 달고 계시는군요. 요즘은 이런 놀이가 유행하고 있나 보죠? 흥미롭네요. 제 눈이 다 즐거울 정도예요. 아, 물론 제가 하고 싶지는 않지만요. 뭐 어디에나 있을 법한 흔한 집안이죠. 아마 다들 비슷하지 않을까요? 조리장에게 반찬 투정을 하고 옷 입혀주는 사용인들을 쓸데없이 곤란하게 해서 할아버지에게 혼나는 것 같지 말이에요.
This trailer basically confirmed my suspicions, basically. He's probably just cassette core. That's how I describe it. Who's next? Rodion. What did I say about Rodion? The kind of woman who's seen shit but laughs it off with a notably nervous tone. He lives VA as a streamer? Jesus.
안녕, 로자야. 긴 이름도 있는데 정없어 보이니까 그냥 로자라고 불러줘. 단테 씨는 돈 좋아해? 난 그게 제일 좋던데. 그것 말고도 술, 고기 좋아하는 건 많긴 한데 그런 건 돈만 있으면 다 얻을 수 있는 거잖아. 그치?
Olga?
응? 학교에 하는 건 아니냐고? 속 좁은 소리 안 해. 펑펑 쓰고 팍팍 벌면 되는 거지 뭐. 그렇게 되게 해줄 거지, 단테? 모든 게 돈처럼 다시 걷어들일 수 있으면 좋을 텐데. 왜 저지른 일은 아무리 메꾸려 해도 도로 제자리 걸음인지.
Oh, I like her. I like her a lot. And I'm not just saying it because I like big, pretty ladies. Although that certainly helps. Who's next? Gregor. What did I say about him? Has seen some shit, but is currently in his "it is what it is" era.
그래 부르다. 뭐 자고 있을 때 빼고는 편하게 부르라고. 뭐야 관리자 양반? 이빨에 관심이 있나? 왜? 탐나나 보지?
He has a fucking cockroach arm.
그럼 그 짜증나는 머리 좀 저리 치우지 그래? 의외일지 모르겠지만 나도 좋아서 이딴 걸 달고 있는 건 아니니까. 또 그 풍경 보고 싶지 않은 것들만 널려 있는 고개를 돌린다는 선택조차 할 수 없는 그 풍경. 나는 그곳에서
I take it he's not a fan of his fat pan. Hello, Sir Spider Shitter. I know it's kind of a cop-out answer to say that they're all traumatized, because they are. I think Gregor was either experimented on or got duped into something that resulted in his fucking fat hand. But he's kind of like, well, I mean, I just gotta live with it. That's what he comes across as. And next up, Otis. This was the one I was most unclear about. The most I could say is that she seems pretty stern. Fat Panda is crazy.
오티스입니다. 제 이름을 기억해 주십시오. 관리자님. 역시 관리자께서는 남을 통솔하시는데 걸맞으십니다. 이 오티스, 관리자님의 충직한 부관으로서 충성을 다할 것입니다.
Oh, she's a kiss ass.
명령만 주신다면 반드시 성공해 보이겠습니다. 현명한 명령을 내려주시리라 항상 기대하고 있습니다. 이 길의 시작은 분명 여행입니다. 여행의 목적도 있었고
That's a nice drip, though.
여기까지 했지. 이제 귀로에 오르기만 하면 될 일이었어. 하지만
Oh, she's the lady that fucking Risk keeps posting stickers though. Okay. Alright. Was that everyone? I think it was. Now, dear chat, I would like you to guess. And no spoiling anyone who already figured out this answer. But, who do you think my favorite sinner is on an initial glance? Rodion, you say? Hong Lu, you say? Also, welcome to this, the stream, the chat. Hello. Matis 230 SJW UW 7W6. Oh god, I can't read some names. Unaware, probably not Otis though. I will tell you guys in about a minute. How's that sound? You're saying Sinclair? Perhaps. So welcome in everyone who's new to this channel. There's a couple of new things going on right now. and I'll let you in on some of it. I'm Long Lesson. Hello. I like Project Moon games. I've been shooting Project Moon games every week nonstop for the past like 4 months, I think. I started with Lobotomy Corporation, and then I played through Library of Ruina, which I finished last week, and of course now I'm starting Limbus Company. I play a variety of video games throughout the week, except for the past 3 weeks I have been dealing with insomnia, so my streams have been a little inconsistent. I show up on other people's streams. I tend to stream a lot of obscure retro games and stuff like that. And if you're wondering why I sound a little weird, like I've got a little bit of a lisp, that's because I am getting dental work done. I have a little prosthetic in my mouth that's helping me correct my bites so I don't screw up my jaw. So if you hear me talk a little like this sometimes, it's because I have something stuck in my mouth that I have to kind of talk around. I will do my best to accommodate and not sound so damn weird, but I hope that it won't be too distracting as we go along playing this game, because it's, as I understand it, very dense with words, and I will also be reading the books that the characters are based on. You know, I'm gonna play it by ear and figure it out, but I'm sure we'll develop a decent pacing about this. Anyway, my favorite sinner, Missile. I love Frenchman. At least on a first glance. I don't know what he's going to be like. But I look at him and I'm go, that guy's going to do something fucking cool. I know it. You're that type of person? What does that mean? Maybe you should try to edit videos of you playing Limbus Company and having a review of it. Trust me, that would get you tons of views. I need a damn editor. This soul is also my favorite. Only whenever the source for. Is it called The Stranger in French? Is it L'étranger? Oh, also, I don't think you can see the head pet because it's probably obscured underneath my hat, which, check this out. Oh, wait. It didn't work! It didn't work! Wait, it works now. No, it doesn't! I can't believe it. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm like, why is this not working? All right. I can't believe that works. All right, so the way this is going to work. That is not what I was expecting. Oh. Yeah. Hold on. What the fuck am I looking at? Very serious music for a very serious game. Spring cultivation. That's a 20-gallon hat, yeah. You're like 8 chapters off from worrying about this? I don't know if there's a full screen button for this, but... Hey, chat. You read the terms of service, right? You read the privacy policy, right? Okay, so while this downloads, we're gonna read Leviathan. Or maybe not, we'll read this. The City and the Nest. We understand the unique situation you find yourself in, Executive Manager. Allow us to lay down a number of key facts about our world here. In case you become unfamiliar with your surroundings, Lobotomy Corporation! We live in a massive city divided into 26 districts. Each district has a central area called a nest, whose inhabitants are under the protection of a corporate entity overseeing the district, much like a bird brooding its eggs. Alas, the corporation's protection doesn't extend beyond the nest boundaries. The dwellers of the backstreets have to fend for themselves. The wings. This term does not refer to a bird's bodily structure. However, one can't deny that a wing's role resembles that of a bird caring for its nest. The wings are a collective term we use to refer to the 26 biggest conglomerates Nemo! 26 biggest conglomerates in the city. These wings contribute to the quality of life in the city via surrounding technological feats known as singularities. Under the jurisdiction of a wing, the citizens of each nest enjoy comfortable and safe lives. However, that changes the moment a wing is snapped or plucked of its feathers. Historically, the fall of a wing has accompanied events of considerable magnitudes, like Lobotomy Corporation. In time, a new wing will rise to fill that vacant spot. In the meantime, though, no one can guarantee your safety in its fallen nest. Why are you typing Dante like that? I read that in the same way. In the same way I read, like, Virgil when you beat him in DMC3. You know that Dante. Lobotomy Corporation! A former wing that was located in Nest L. Lobotomy Corporation, or L Corp for short, was an energy company that produced an ample supply of power for the city. The corporation has fallen since the White Nights and Dark Days incident, and the spot of Nest L's wing remains unclaimed to this day. Because the former L Corp's electric grids had encompassed the city, its branches were built in various places. Though these branch facilities have all fallen ruined with the collapse of the wing, you should still be able to find valuable goods. Along with possibly the most dangerous beings you'll face. Thanks, Angela. The Golden Bows. Within the depth of these facilities lie the Golden Bows, the essence of Lobotomy Corporation's energy production technology. Or what's left of it. So, like, physical manifestations of the light? Its appearance is exactly as the name suggests, a tree branch radiating a golden glow. Big Bird! Your objective as an executive manager is to obtain the Golden Bows. Of course, any denizen of the city would be attracted by the promise of the infinite possibilities these items possess. The task of retrieval will not be as easy as grabbing goods from a convenience store. Hello, Nico Fanshot. Limbus Company! We implore you to collect all the Golden Bows with prudent decision-making. Abnormalities. The Lobotomy Corporation used to produce energy using creatures they dubbed abnormalities. As the term suggests, these peculiar entities range from unfathomably bizarre and terrifying creatures to outwardly unremarkable beings capable of causing potentially catastrophic events as a result of incorrect management procedures. Me when I see a funny button. Next gameplay? Sir, we read here. Get the hell out of my library, Senna! After the wing's unexpected and swift collapse, most of the branches were subject to a burial protocol, trapping those creatures underground alongside the likely oblivious employees. That's so fucked up! By now, the employees have most likely passed away. But abnormalities don't succumb as easily. You could expect them to still prowl the ruins of these sealed facilities. If you want to be a real Limbus fan, you aren't allowed to read. Don't worry, we'll get there eventually. Ego. Lobotomy Corporation was said to have possessed also technology allowing them to extract weapons and armor from the abnormalities. It is speculated to be created using the technology that manifests their inner sides in material form, but unfortunately, we were unable to recover any means to replicate it. Relevant departments predict that your sinners will be able to manifest ego of their own depending on their course of action. In addition, they expect ego from abnormalities to be available via emotional attachment. The first person to manifest Twilight gets a pay raise. Enkephalin. This refers to the form of energy Lobotomy Corporation produced. While commonly known as a source of electricity, this is not the only use for it. This green substance, which normally exists in liquid form, is known to induce a considerable sense of relaxation. It's Carmen's bathwater. The former L Corp administered appropriate doses of enkephalin to its employees suffering under great amounts of stress for increased work efficiency. However, overdose or exposure to unrefined forms of the substance, well, let's just say it didn't seem to end well. Will I also be reading Distortion Detective? Probably? Fixers! Fixers are the all-around handymen of the city, handling their clients' various cases and incidents. One doesn't simply become a fixer by declaring to be one. In order to acquire a fixer license officially, one must rap on the door of an office authorized by the associations or visit one of the associations in person. Furthermore, the license is only the beginning. To rise through the ranks and earn higher grades, they must prove themselves to trackable performance. Or some are uninterested in career advancement altogether. While fixers exist to solve the city's problems, it's no secret that these fixers can be sources of problems themselves. Thanks, Largalia. Limbus Company isn't real, it's all a book. Can we eat the library? You yeeted it into the outskirts! The associations and offices. The associations are major organizations that supervise and manage fixers, and the HANA Association is at the center of all fixer-related affairs. How did that pan out after Verona? Cases occurring in the city are handed over to the associations according to their specialties, and they then distribute those cases to the fixers that are deemed to be most suited for the job. An office is similar to an association in that it's an organized group of fixers, but it's usually far smaller in scale. Some offices are directly affiliated with an association that issues tasks to them, while others seek clients or requests on their own. As some aptly put it, there are as many offices as there are fixers. A great number of offices exist in the city, seeing constant waves of new entries as well as those sucked up by metaphorical riptides. Oh, we did it! We read all of the things! I hope, in the meantime, you guys can, please, exercise a little bit of patience. We're still just a smidge off from fully downloading the update. I didn't realize how big this game was. Okay, well, it finishes downloading the resources. Hello again, everyone. Welcome to the stream where I play my 5th gacha game. If you're interested in seeing how things go with myself and Limbus Company, I will be sticking with it for the long haul. So please don't forget to hit that cute little follow button down there. Follow me at twitch.tv/WildWatson. Thank you for the follow, Matis. Hello, you hear from AK? Is AK Arknights? Because if so, no. I just happened to beat Library of Ruina last week. Oh, god damn. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Chimera. Oh god, my followers goal of 670 was just completed. God. Ah! Oh my god! No need to apologize. Apparently, I just have really coincidental timing. If you look at my VOD history, last Sunday I had a 10-hour stream where I just finished the last segment of Ruina. You officially summoned the PM Horde? I have been streaming Project Moon gameplay for the past 4 months. Where the hell you people been? You stream on Twitch as well? Yes, I primarily stream on Twitch, though I also broadcast to YouTube. I've only seen the shorts? Yeah, and I haven't even got into Ruina shorts yet. They only appear when Limbus is mentioned. Alright then, in that case, I'm about to say 2 words right now. And if you can guess what I'm about to say, I want you to say them along with me, okay? I'm going to say it on 3. 1, 2, 3. Limbus Company! Is that the red mist? Chat, type 1 in the chat if you would let Gebra on-rush you. Okay, that got the game going. Oh, here we go. I'd parry her. Counter dice. Counter die.
이제 알았어?
Slash to the 6.
뛰어봤자 벼룩이라는 걸.
Oh. You dare interrupt me just as I was engraving the. You must be out of here.
아, 엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
Let me move myself a little bit over here. That way you guys can read along with me. As if you. I was gonna say, as if you read. No, but I was gonna say, as if you haven't already read this stuff. I know you people live vicariously through other people playing this game.
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나? 어라? 근데 이 녀석
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군. 원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
What is going on? So I'm actually a fucking clock. Okay. Just wait till I get the. You'll be no match for my.
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
Would? Yeah, probably.
째깍거리는 소리만 들리네. 속에서는 비명이라도 지르는 걸까?
I'm kind of dripped out, actually. Just the epic fat cat, because that's what I did too. I don't know what that means.
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니
Oh, skip the tutorial and
아파하긴
spam one
하나 봐.
rate. I don't know. What good is a clock that runs fast when you stab it? That's kind of a demented statement. What does this pop up? Hype chest? Would I just rewards frog wow emo? Choo choo. Damn it! Why am I being attacked? Not good. Memories are dissolving already. That was done too quick.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네. 그럼 슬슬 끝내자.
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야. 뭐가 그리 급해?
우린 가르침을 따라야 해. 시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
I know that lion, wolf, and panther means something. I just can't prove it yet.
그렇지만 우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
This has something to do with the inferno.
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야. 공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠군.
Sorry, I have to apologize. I'm a little sick, so if I sound weird, aside from what I already described with the whatever lisp thing I was talking about, it's because I woke up this morning and I was like, and then I clocked into work.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
My star? Like hell I am. I'm taking... Location to grave with. Would this be... Beatrice? Damn it! Where was it supposed to be again? My memories are escaping me too quickly.
그렇군. 입이 없었지.
But I feel like if this is following the Inferno's plot at least a little bit, now is around the time Virgil would show up.
자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도 이자에게선 얻을 수 없겠군.
Which, fun fact, chat, I have a physical copy of the Divine Comedy. It's really cool. It's like wrapped up really fucking pretty, like the pages are silky smooth and it's a beautiful hardcover text.
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
그래.
애가 무슨 소리야? 표범, 설마 뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은
짐승 소리가 아니야. 이건
Get the Harvard Classics Collection one. That's not the one I have. I have...
보스.
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지 굴러 들어왔지?
God, which one is it?
조난당한 버스인가 본데? 길을 잘못 든 죗값은 생각보다 무거울 테.
I have the Barnes and Noble one. It's really pretty. Why do you people keep saying how wild? Are you guys talking about my name? Oh, okay.
사자가 밀린 거야?
vehicular hamburger helper.
여전히 내 눈이
Oh,
틀림없다면
hi, Faust.
당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
I didn't realize you were my Virgil. Who are you? That nameplate says Faust?
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
I'm sorry. What?
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요. 왜일까요?
That's... I could simply lift my head to find the star.
그래요. 이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서 제가 하는 말을 마음으로 외치세요. 너의 별을 따라가거라.
Follow your star. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sting of several chains penetrating my chest.
걱정하지 마세요. 정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까. 이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다. 단테, 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
And I believe with that, an ad's about to play, so I'm very sorry for anyone in Twitch chat who does not currently have a sub to me. For those of you on YouTube, how are you doing? Are we having a good time right now? I got a notification for an email written entirely in Korean. For those who need to know, we're waiting out the ad. Please stand by. Vroom vroom. What if my star grows legs and walks away claiming that they're the original Star Walker, huh, Faust? What? Not a spoiler, just Deltarune brain rot. Oh yeah, I'm like 99% out of the loop of Deltarune. Like, I own Undertale, and I think I played like a minute of Deltarune. Aside from that, I know of exactly one meme from Deltarune, and I would like you guys to guess which one it is. Ideal. I get the feeling I'm about to be exposed to a lot of memes from you people. Alright, I'll just come out and say it. It's the driving in my car. That one fucking got me out of nowhere, because I was browsing Twitter one day, and it was a clip of House MD, which, for those of you who don't know, was a show that aired on television in the 2000s before it was prominently featured as a fucking rabbit hole on YouTube where, oh, I want to see what this scene from House was. And all your YouTube recommendations would then be clips from House. Before that, it was an actual television show. And in that television show, there's a scene of the eponymous Dr. House driving in his car right after a breakup and proceeding to marry his car into his ex's house. It's lupus. True. My ad is in fact done. Very well. I will take your word for it. Let's proceed with the plot. What are you...
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이 어디 위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다. 잘 부탁드려요.
Oh, cute. She's very cute. Hour?
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
Sorry, I had to sneeze. But also, it's real cute. But goddamn all of that hair. I have long hair. I know what that's like, but damn that hair.
사과 한 알이 떨어졌소.
Oh, you're all just here. I thought I would have to like assemble you guys or something.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네. 찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
Neuron activation.
뭐 몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
Wait a second, Gregor, are you a manlet?
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지? 우리의 마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
He looks like he fucks older women. Chat. Agreed.
말 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
Who are you people? And what's up with this bus?
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고 이건 원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수 있는 마술 버스죠.
Oh god, it's literally called Limbus Company. Justice? Bus? I don't...
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니. 시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히 하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
After some time passed. So, if I'm not mistaken here and I do as you've said, those total strangers will fight for me?
맞아요. 당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
Alright, so we'll kill these arrogant vandals dead. Then I'll go back to where I was. And... What was I doing? Where was I when I did that? Something extremely important was upon me. Something I shouldn't forget.
진정해요. 그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가. 지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
Am I a fucking Doulahan or something? Is this Durarara?
뭐라고 불러야 할지. 시계 지휘관님? 아무튼 전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
저기요.
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다 으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
British!
최선을 다해주세요, 단테.
There's no two ways about it, I suppose. Combat tips. Clashes occur when two attack skills of the same power target each other. Oh. Alright. Here we go. Let us begin by learning the basics of combat. Please direct your attention to the dashboard here. You'll be using the dashboard to relay your commands to the centers. You'll find 8 center skills on the dashboard. The control scheme is simple. Simply drag from the left end of the dashboard to the right end to chain the skills, and you are ready to enter the combat page. Allow me to guide your hand. Press and hold the key on the left on the dashboard to grab the chain. Then while you're holding the chain from the left gear, connect the skills from left to right along the guiding line. Then while you're holding the chain from the left gear, connect the skills from... Okay. Oh, okay. Well done. Now that the skills for all sinners have been chained, you may press the gear on the right to start the combat phase.
금방 다녀올게.
Oh, God. We're washed up! And that is how you, the manager, issue your orders. Let us try that again. Okay.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Let res. Fellas, I think our comp sucks. Now please issue a command. I can't really read detailed information on my team, so I guess we're autoing this shit.
행동을 개시합니다.
Fellas, I can't help but feel that I'm missing something mechanically here.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Washed.
이해가 되지 않는군. 이런 것들에게 사자가 당했다고.
잠깐만. 방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 풀 수 있는...
Jeez. Good news, everyone! All of our companions are dead! We have just recruited them!
이건 이상적이지 않소.
How are you real? Why do you talk like that?
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데.
Are we playing as rats?
다들 장난해? 난 시작도...
What the hell is going on? You said you'll fight in my stead!
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
She's so real for that! What?
그리고 저만 남았네요.
Okay. So you were waiting for this? You have some hidden card up your sleeve, right?
비장의 수라기보단 그저 별을 따라가는 거죠.
I just noticed she has Walpurgisnacht written on her pants.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
What am I supposed to do? They jumped in triumphantly, only to die like flies. Can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자.
That's not a voice I've heard before.
이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
Oh.
붉은색. 왜?
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나?
So you must be Virgil. Okay. Take me to hell, my man.
그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을 데리고 허둥지둥 이곳을 벗어날 테니까. 달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해줄 놈이 너밖에 없으니.
붉은 시선.
Color fixer. Got it.
그렇게 노려보지 마. 네 놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면 별것도 아니잖아. 그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일을 했다고 생각할 거다. 훈장처럼 여기라고.
Oh, so it's Mads Mikkelsen. I really like that weird cadence he's talking with. I can't really recreate it, but he sounds like he smokes a lot and very detached.
아니면 여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
Who are you one of them? You're too late. They're already.
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다, 단테.
Oh. Is that why you guys keep going in the chat? Is that what this is?
우리에게 필요한 건 오직 되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
I'm suddenly overwhelmed by a sharp pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder. Followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, the stomach, and lungs. Dante, get off your ass, Dante. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. I just occasionally scream like that normally. Engulfed in a deluge of torment, twisting and squeezing my entire body, I let out an agonizing scream. You... In my fading consciousness, the only thing I could perceive... Why is Miyoshi staring at herself like that? That's kind of creepy. Also, I want to point out, this art style is significantly different from LobCorp and even Ruina. was the deceased flesh reconstructing in a bizarre manner?
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다, 단테.
Don't you fucking Dante me with that fucking shitting grin. And the voice of the man with the red eyes. Unit's gonna fall into a state of panic. Okay. I hear the howl of a beast somewhere. He cries ceaselessly. Is it welling out of hunger or
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
a bored Mephistopheles?
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면 조금 실망할 뻔했어.
상쾌한 아침. 나는야 버스기사 카런.
I get it because of the associations with the underworld. Okay.
아침은 아니지만 상쾌하긴 하겠어. 기분이 어떻습니까, 단테?
Well, I
제각거리는군. 의사소통이 안 되는 건 제법 곤란한데.
can't I just write something?
저는 베르길리우스라고 합니다. 이 말이 제대로 들린다면 무언가 이해했다는 행동이라도 취하시죠, 단테.
I gave him a quick nod since he didn't seem hostile.
좋아, 듣는 것엔 문제가 없군. 일단 출발하지, 카론.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
Cute. There was a heavy roar and vibrations as though they echoed from the bottom of a deep mire. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. A Limbus. Where does the limb part kick in? Bus. Can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past.
당신이 누구였는지는 기억합니까?
I shook my head to say no. I'd been reminded that my head was now a clinking mechanism.
원래 기억을 되찾고 싶겠군. 그렇지 않나?
I nodded. I sure feel like an idiot.
아, 매끄럽군. 다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면 안 되는 건가? 어떻게 생각하지, 파우스토 씨?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요.
Oh, she refers to her in third person.
저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는
Herself in third person,
상황이
rather.
그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair that glistens even without sunlight gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테.
Dante? Come to think of it, the red-eyed man has been calling me that too.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound like a familiar word.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
Wait. You can understand me? The group that attacked me earlier, and that Bergie or whatever he was called, seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
Really can? How? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요? 성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
Get it? Anachronistic? Because clock. I'm not gonna be able to eat anything. Anachronistic. Right. Never considered that.
당신의 말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다. 모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요. 수감자들에게만 해당하는 이야기예요.
Sinners?
당신의 뒤에 앉아있는 방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
아, 형씨. 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요. 혹시 둥지에서 의사 일이라도 했나요?
Guys, I hear some kind of diabolical creature in the corner.
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한 것도 없으니.
Right, I never brought up Virgil during my impressions of the characters. If I would describe Yi Sang as depressed, I would describe this man as like late game Roland.
자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군. 그럼 가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다.
Except
앞에 앉은 것부터 시작.
a little more hostile.
에이, 왜 이런 건 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는 건 이제 진절머리가 나는데. 당신이 우리를 이끌... 뭐더라? 관리자라고 하던데.
Manager?
그래. 그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히 궁금했는데 말이야. 역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워. 머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of want to talk. I expected you to have a face. I expected you to have two arms.
나는 그레고르라고 한다. 잘 부탁한다고, 관리자 양반.
Gregor, this sinner is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or sudden change of environment may cause parts or the whole of its body to transform into insectile, most notably akin to a carapace resembling that of the cockroach tissues. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expression in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can still be reasoned with, and you can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it.
그래, 양반이 뭐야 양반이. 이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
그래?
Bitch? What's that about? I'm a broke-ass bitch.
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로자라고 불러.
Rodion. The unfortunate traits of being backstreets born are apparent in this sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting, so it is advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There's nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass. Oh, wonderful.
난 당신이 우리의 관리자가 된 데 이유가 있다고 믿어. 분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
I like her. She does have sociability, I'll give her that.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은 네 차례야.
안녕하세요.
He looks so much shorter by comparison.
아, 시시해. 그게 끝이야?
싱클레어라고 해요.
Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, this sinner seems particularly startled or frowned when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment. meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as split innards at first. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with the sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli. How very Philip of you. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord?
더 해야 할 말이 있나요? 회사는 처음이라.
뭐 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까. 그럼 거기 괴짜 친구가 다음 타자하자.
이상이라 하오.
Yeah, that's depression. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing, this center possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with this center will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk on its own, however. If the center remains silent for a long time, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. And that's it?
이상이요.
I waited for him to reveal that he was pulling a prank or something, but he just stared vacantly into the window, disinterested. Oh, this guy's got fucking problems.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요. 저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
Q! You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners, but do not worry. This sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it is a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget, this sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust. Okay, so my initial impression of her was not far off the mark.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요. 앞으로도 잘 부탁해요.
She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. Nice. Although she emphasized sociality, she didn't feel like the most amicable sort.
미안하게 됐네. 나는 사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서.
I mean, you're carrying around a bat that says revenge.
히스클리프, 멋대로 부수고 깨부수는 일은 전문으로 하고 다녔지.
Design-wise, he kind of reminds me of Gallagher from Honkai Star Rail. I know I shouldn't mention other gacha games when I'm playing Limbus Company. Especially not during a collaboration with another gacha game. This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. His thoughts and feelings... I can't fucking read all that shit through the from the background. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His rashness may cause headaches, or a physical injury leading to a headache, in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him.
누가 시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만 당신도 조심하라고. 나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테 알레르기가 있거든.
Careful, he'll clean your clock. I'm imagining hearing him in like an English dub and him having just the thickest fucking accent. I don't think I've done anything to get that impression yet. It's just now occurring to me that I never pinged Coward. Ah! The hat appears! The one person that got me into this fucking game and I forgot to fucking ping them. Oh shit, I should ping Kaze too. I love our British book. Already. Alright, my bad.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가? 난 돈키호테일세.
She looks like a shit goblin. There is no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionada of all things Fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of Fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there is no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She's deeply immersed in the world of a righteous Fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed, really? It's advised to play along with her for a smooth mission. Sueño imposible.
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지. 잘 부탁하네.
A Fixer? That definitely feels like a term I used to know.
해결사 말인가? 내가 대답해줄 수 있네. 도시를 수호하는 자들이지.
She seems to have a very naive impression of what a Fixer is in this universe.
아, 도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군. 도시는
나는 가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 것 같은데.
Virgil's like, shut us the fuck up.
두 번 말하게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 다음.
홍루라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요, 우리.
Oh, yes, Heterochromia. Or am I just seeing shit? I don't think you guys can see the head fact is the fucking hat. My bad. A sinner who had lived an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, she has a certain admiration for a free life. But occasionally he may make ignorant, unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner, or other aspects of the low lives, lowly culture. This can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries, so it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it. Very, very Kesed.
우와, 당신 그 머리 근사한데요? 요새 유행하는 모델인가 보죠?
No, this isn't that kind of...
제 취향은 아니지만.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat. But when he realized the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat back down. So Virgil's just a collective wrangler.
요슈.
As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's only right to respect that it's the executive manager. But with some creeds, you will have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker, whose eyes shine with a euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncultured act and a step backward for art. Oh, so she's like the damn chefs. Caution. This center's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you.
요르슈크.
Oh, she likes puns. She's weird. At what point was I supposed to laugh? She reminds me of, you guys ever watch an anime called Martian Successor Nadesco? There's a fucking weirdo lady who does puns.
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
I don't know what I was expecting from this guy. Soleo. The soul. Wants clear and concise commands requiring no judgment on his part. That's it? You're pretty polite.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
Okay. I'm almost touched. Merci.
네.
It felt as if something were gravely amiss with him, but I can't seem to pin it down exactly. God bless. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting.
저는
I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with the motion of her hand.
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려 하다니 당치도 않습니다. 본인은 오티스라고 합니다. 이전에 실례했던 부분을 사과드리고 싶습니다.
Otis. This sinner could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She's an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You can trust her with the simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike the other sinners, accessing records pertaining to the past of the sinner is not permitted. Warning, keep an eye on the sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission. Or else she'll accidentally get everyone eaten by a giant. Rudeness.
아, 이거 참 마음마저 이렇게 넓으실 줄이야.
Why is she Bina facing for that?
역시 처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
Huh? Sorry?
인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어 소음과 마찰을 이끌어내지만 그중 소수는 맞붙는 것으로 서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 합니다. 검을 날카롭게 벼르기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼 누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다. 편히 써주시기를.
That's very ass-kissy. That's reassuring. Thanks. I gave her an approving nod, even though I still don't get what she meant by her rudeness.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
I think I see now.
제가 마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
Cute! The sinner who developed the engine of the Mephistopheles, the bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. Because the only thing that could rival her is outside of the fucking city. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing, but as seen with how she treats everyone's subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope of her parting with it ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has an unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to figure it out?
당신의 인생 중 한 번 만날까 말까한 천재죠. 납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요, 단테. 괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요.
Learn what?
파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실 말이에요.
You are nothing like what I thought you would be.
관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
Okay.
소개는 여기까지.
Sorry about that. Had to sneeze.
단테, 당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
What I missed? Evidently nothing. You mean as the manager?
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
Not to think of it, that red-eyed man couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners. Who's my favorite Scrumlow? Mirsol. Rhodia is a close second.
맞습니다. 관리자 단테. 당신은 지금 소개받은 이 12의 수감자와 함께 지옥을 기행하게 될 것입니다.
The Inferno? Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
지옥의 끝에는 보물이 기다리고 있으니까 그렇게 말하면 되겠습니까?
I can't get over how this dude talks. It's like, you want to know why you're playing this video game, Dante? You want gadget bucks so you can roll for more characters and weapons, Dante. I don't... You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something?
아예 알아듣질 못하는군요.
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 의사를 물은 것도 아니죠.
Hi, sweet roll. Dante. My name's also why it came from you, dude. Dante.
기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제 말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
You look like you wasted all of your luck trying to roll for something in Grand Blue Fantasy, Dante. I mean, I do want them back, but...
미적거리네요.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지? 거부할 거란 예상은 없었잖아.
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다.
Boxer juice, Dante.
단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면 당신은 성위를 새길 수 있을 거예요. 제가 보증하죠.
Aspect, a word that strikes my mind intensely. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts are responding strongly to it. Led by intuition, I make my choice.
보이죠? 고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
Dante, if you agree to this situation, I'll have Rhodia show her tits to you. I didn't agree to that. She agreed to it, Dante.
좋아, 계속 가면 되겠어. 그런데 카론, 아까부터 왜 출발을 안 하고 있지? 졸았나?
Rhodia will do it even without a reward. So true, Breasty.
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아, 베르. 메피 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
카론, 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
Mephi? Who's that?
메피스토 펠레스. 이 버스의 이름이자 버스를 구동하는 엔진의 이름.
If it gets her brownie points, Otis would do it without a second thought.
그리고 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
So, Coward, Aya, Kaze, is Otis that lady you keep posting of the fucking, the Odyssey had a purpose? That's her, yeah?
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가 아닐 수 없지.
The Odyssey had a purpose.
그렇게 생각하지 않습니까, 단테?
I wasn't sure what he was getting at, but he kept asking the question and ending it with Dante. So I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply.
보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군. 마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테. 지휘를 연습하기는 더할 나위 없는 조건이군요.
Oh my god, we're gonna beat the shit out of rats for entertainment.
단테, 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요.
The Odyssey had a purpose and a subreddit with morally questionable posts. There is water in the ocean.
제대로 설명할 시간이 없었으니까요. 하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이뤄지면 우리는 항상 도륙날 거고 당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을 느껴야만 하겠죠.
Aim? Revive? You mean what happened earlier was...
네, 당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에 우리는 살아나는 거랍니다.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다, 파우스트 씨. 자잘한 담소는 나중에. 너희들 전원 하차.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
Combat passives and support passives require certain sin affinities to be chained or the resources owned to activate. You could send every sinner into battle at once, yes, but commanding so many personnel at once will not be an easy task. Therefore, I will inform you the appropriate number of participants depending on the particularities of each battle. For this occasion, 5 sinners will make an appropriate force. Select 5 sinners you would like to deploy for this battle. Select the lower half of each sinner's cards to deploy them. First, select Sinner Yi-Sang.
앞장서시오.
Well done. Select the rest of the sinners you would like to deploy for this encounter. Instantly points at herself.
따라가겠어요.
네, 문제 없어요.
Let me use result.
내가 필요해?
최선을 다해볼게.
Select to battle to begin the encounter with the currently deployed sinners.
목적지는 호기만소.
You just really wanted to use Faust, Ishmael, Rodion, and Gregor? These 7-sided icons above both the allies and enemies' heads are called skill slots. Okay. Because you haven't issued a command by chaining skills yet, the allied skill slots are currently empty. Ooh, you want to use Faust so bad, he's so smart. If I had to pick a team of 5, I think I would pick Versalt, Rodia, Faust, Ishmael, and Gregor. Grab the chain from the left gear and chain it to one of the leftmost skills on the dashboard. Sorry, he's saying to depress the fight. Real. As you can see, the skill you just chained has been equipped to the skill slot. Equipped skills are displayed on the skill slots floating above each center's head. When the combat phase begins, each center will engage in battle using the skills equipped in their skill slot. Drag from left to right on the dashboard to equip every center with one of the skills on their respective columns. Well done. Now select the gear on the right to issue your command, and the centers will enter the combat phase using the skills you've equipped to them.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Mounted this following body says wild as in wild hunt? Yes, just like the Genshin Impact Wild Hunt. Now please issue a command.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
A clash occurs when the center and the target both use attack skills against each other. Dice roll. In a clash, their power is determined primarily by the skill they are using to clash. And in this clash between two skills, the skill with the higher power wins. Pay attention to the enemy's coins. When a skill loses a clash, it will lose a coin. Even if a skill loses a clash, as long as it has remaining skill coins, the two skills will continue to flip their coins and clash until one of them loses all coins. You could have said this earlier, Foss! The skill that lost all of its coins in this clash will conclusively lose the clash. This means that the unit that won the clash gets to attack while the unit that lost does not. Equip one tremor. Okay. Oh, Jesus! Let's see how power, which determines the outcome of the clash, is calculated. Please issue a command.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
This number is the skill's base power before it flips any coins. This number is the skill's coin power. Here you can see how many coins these skills have. The number of coins determines two things. How many times the skill can lose a clash before losing all of its coins, and how many times the skill hits when it attacks. Each coin that flips heads will add the coin power of that skill to the base power of that same skill. Yeah, I wasn't... It doesn't click with me as well as Keter Battle 1 does, but this is a good track. Final power calculation. The formula for a skill's final power is as follows. Base power plus number of points with heads times coin power. Coins that flip heads will glow, while the coins that flip tails will appear dim. The resultant skill power is displayed here. Ishmael's Loggerhead skill has the higher skill power, so the enemy's skill loses a coin. As seen in this example, they will continue to clash until one of them has no more coins left to flip. The unit with the remaining coins ultimately wins that clash. Remember, winning clashes is one of the most fundamental aspects of winning the battle.
폭의 거울은 깨졌소.
Panic! Overwhelmed! Panic! Overwhelmed! Just win the clash, idiot! Me when I am a fucking assistant librarian and I'm facing the red mist.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해서 상태.
Victory!
아까보다는 쓸만해 보이는군요, 단테.
I see you're locking the fuck in, Dante. They all got away safe for one, though. Shouldn't we go after them?
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
걱정할 건 없습니다. 마침 가야 할 길이었으니 가론.
Driving in my bus.
발판을 꽂고 신나는 기분으로 달릴게.
The sound effects count indicates how long it will last or how many times it will activate during combat. The synergy you have deployed in the last encounter will automatically be selected for the next, saving you the trouble of selecting them again. Feel free to change them before entering the battle, however. Select the to battle button. What do you mean, feel free? I want a good Frenchman!
하라고? 나? 뭐 최선은 다해보겠.
What am I hearing? This time, let's learn about SP, or sanity points. SP has a maximum value of 45 and a minimum value of negative 45. Okay. Please note that the Sinner's SP values can also be viewed here, next to the orbs adjacent to the portrait icons on the dashboard. Now please issue a command.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Each enemy's SP values change based on certain triggers. They tend to heal HP with favorable SP with favorable triggers, when in clashes or killing enemies, and lose SP with unfavorable triggers. The higher the unit's SP value, the higher chance to flip heads and flipping skill points. Let's see. Inflict 2 bleed. The allied units that won all their respective clashes in the previous turn. Sorry. The allied units all won their respective clashes in the previous turn, which healed their SP. This puts us in a favorable position. Please issue your next command. And here I was thinking you were going to say ideal.
좋아, 간다.
Please direct your attention to this unit's HP, health point mark. This thin line here is called the stagger threshold. For the immediate outcome of SP is that you simply win more coin flips. This is usually good, except for when you get introduced to Star of the City tier shit that starts saying, on Clash lose, kill. When a unit's HP drops below the stagger threshold line, they become staggered.
오, 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
Staggered units cannot take any action and take double damage, which puts them at a significant disadvantage in battle.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보자.
An ad's about to play. You have put the remaining enemies in panic states by defeating their allies in the previous turn, which dropped their SP. When an enemy's SP drops below a certain threshold, they may enter low morale or panic states, which inflict them with negative effects. Units in low morale or panic states are marked by these labels. Each unit gains different effects from entering low morale and panic states. Select this icon to learn what effects this unit is suffering from. Panic does not act for this turn.
행동을 개시합니다.
셔츠는 낙엽하오.
꺼냈다. 마지막 준비해줘, 단테.
We did it! We styled some fucking rats!
잠시만요.
I can't judge the game quite yet. But just appearance-wise, it does seem like a streamlined version of Ruina. I don't know if it's necessarily simpler. But it's definitely smoother, I think. It feels like they had more time to develop the fundamentals of how this works. So, in typical Project Moon fashion, I assume they're going to stumble into balancing issues insofar as the stuff that they introduce into the game on top of the foundational gameplay. Like how in Ruina burn wasn't necessarily all that great, but bleed was quite good, and smoke was insanely good, there's probably gonna be some units that are less than ideal to have here. So I think the ads are over, so let's just get on with it.
뭐죠?
저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요. 그런데 지금은 쥐새끼도 아니고 계속 의미 없는 폭력만.
Oh no.
의미가 없진 않소. 저들은 우리를 공격하는 악이지 않소.
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀 해봐요. 아무튼 이런 용약폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면 다른 일을 하는 것도 고민해봐야 할 것 같아요.
입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요?
Is this a LogCorp tier contract?
퇴사는 허용될 수 없답니다.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약이 효력이 있을 거라 생각하는 건가요?
I wish I had a PNG of Pluto off in the corner that I could just like drag in here and be like, yes.
당연히 효력이 있죠. 애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까.
네?
설마 제가 메피스토펠레스를 그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들었을 것 같았나요?
메피는 항상 배고프다. 그래서 울어.
What the hell was that noise? The bus gets hungry?
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는 부산물. 여러분은 그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요. 이상 씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠? 거울 속에서 모든 가능성을 끄집어낸다면
Buses need lunch breaks too? So, I went out for a, let's call it a side quest yesterday, and there's some tricked out looking school buses around here. Which I guess kind of makes sense, because this is something I'm not used to, but like, imagine having to go on the freeway every time you want to go to school. And Texas traffic is kind of demented, so I would not blame the school districts if they designed their buses to eat things in front of them.
성장 또한 제약이 없어. 거울 속에 나는 나인가 아니면 또 다른 누구인가.
This guy sounds like he needs like Lexapro. Dude, the Texas school buses at least have seatbelts. Since I haven't gotten on one, and ideally I shouldn't, I don't know, but probably. Possibilities. You draw what exactly? A generated defense skill will fill in the sinner's bottom skill slot, replacing the current skill or ego. One of Mephistopheles' various functions is extraction. Oh, we're drawing from the well, everyone. You can collect various identities and ego from there. Select the extract button. N-Corp Ego Ryoshu. Excuse me, I had to sneeze again. Target extraction result. Extract 1. Let's go gambling! Am I supposed to keep pressing this?
누구보다 신속하게 그들에게 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Nice. She-male. I don't like saying that out loud, actually. Ishmael, she. Okay. You've acquired a new identity. Collecting new identities in Ego will be contributive to improving our combat performance. Now let us return to battle. Battles can be accessed via the drive window. So, how does this work? What exactly am I doing? Oh, we're in D Corp. Selma Oscura. Select the top part of the Sinner cards to swap them out for a different identity. Select Sinner Ishmael, if you will. From this menu, you may select one of the identities you've extracted to deploy them into battle. You select the newly acquired identity for Ishmael. Good work. Select the identities appropriate for the particularities of each battle as the path to victory. Now select the to battle button.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
그렇군요. 이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
너무 마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마엘. 버스가 향하면 자연히
시정잡배 같은 일보다 중요한 걸 맡게 될 거야. 목표에 도달하는 게 마음을 재촉하고 있겠지만 참아보라고.
거울 세계에 있는 우리들의 모든 가능성 중 하나를 끄집어내는 거니까 기억이 조금 더 쉬워졌을 거예요.
What?
곧 익숙해질 거예요.
뭐야? 그거 좀 위험해 보이는데? 이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
Virgilius has the perfect attitude of being assigned to a job you really don't want to do. You know, Dante, I really wanted to be a school teacher. I really feel like I had the capabilities of being a school teacher, Dante.
여러분은 테세우스의 배가 아니에요.
Don't mistake yourself for the ship of Theseus. You're not extracted from the well, you're extracting from the mirror, different things.
인격과 기억을 빌리기는 하겠지만 주도권을 잃도록 설계되어 있지는 않아요.
거울에 비치오는 나는 사뭇 다를 수 있으나 거울 밖을 벗어나면 거울 속의 형체 또한 잃기에.
Potential man.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요. 거울 세계의 다양한 가능성을 가장 효과적인 타이밍에 더 씌우는 일을 하실 테니.
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
Guys, she said the thing.
네, 일종의 탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수 있죠.
어머? 그런 어려운 단어는 어디서 알았대?
주워들었다. 이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
변신이라.
담소는 끝났나?
Guys, something tells me that word struck a chord with Gregor.
일단 길부터 뚫자고. 어차피 지겨울 정도로 붙어 있을 테니 못다한 말은 나중에.
Canceling ego before using it will return its resources. A 1,000 times folded Ishmael. Select the unit to view their detailed information window.
뭐야? 내가 보고 싶었던 거야?
This is where you view each character's basic stats. This is where you view this unit's list of skills and upgrade progress. You may also select an enemy to view their detailed information. Each unit has resistance values. Use these values to determine what attack type or affinity they're weak against. If I had to guess, they're weak to fatal. Yeah. Each skill's damage is classified by 2 categories: 3 attack types and 7 sin affinities. Target's resistance to these categories can either increase or reduce the damage dealt. A higher resistance value on a unit means you'll take more damage from that damage type. Take your enemy's weaknesses and select the skills that can exploit them to deal more damage. What takes priority, though? Well, I guess still on neutral.
예술이 뭔지 보여.
In most cases, the unit with the leftmost skill on the dashboard will be the first to act among allies. Starting from the allied unit highest on the deployment order, an ally gains 1 additional slot with every passing turn. This means they gain an extra opportunity to attack. Dominating? What the hell does that mean?
해보겠습니다. 제가 해낸 건 맞죠?
Bro lost to a rat, my god. Use one of these buttons to let the sinners choose what skills they want to use. However, it must be emphasized that leaving the sinners to make their own strategic choices could lead to suboptimal combat performances. The clash outcome forecast appears at the top of the screen and beside each selected skill. Please note that the forecast is not always perfect, but it is serviceable when quick decisions are necessary. It's the button. Do it! Always win rate. Never win rate. Dante. You should press the win rate button right now, Dante. Damage up!
해보겠습니다. 제가 해낸 건 맞죠?
고대 거울은 깨졌어.
길이 열렸어. 하지만 베르, 메피가 달리기만 했어도 길은 뚫렸을 거야.
It's about fuel efficiency. Huh? What did I fight for then? Sensing a rattling agitation in my gestures, Virgilius stepped in.
진정하시죠, 단테. 걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까? 걸어볼 기회가 있다면 직접 걷고 나서 달리셔야죠. 그리고 단테, 당신은 관리자, 저들의 관리를 하는 게 업무입니다. 나는 길잡이. 어디를 가고 어떻게 개척할지는 내가 판단합니다.
I'm imagining like Dante standing behind the sinners going 1A! 1A! 1A!
알겠습니까? 토달지 말라고.
How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me?
째깍거리긴 하는데 뭐라고 하는 거지, 파우스트 씨?
별말 없었습니다.
긍정을 성대하기도 하는군. 앞으론 고개만 끄덕여도 좋습니다, 단테.
Faust wisely chooses not to translate.
그럼 매피 출발하자. 야호.
카론, 기분이 어때?
매우 신나. 날아갈 것 같습니다, 카론.
좋아.
For all the bullshit that Virgilius has to stand up or put up with, he seems to like Karen the most. So, where are we going?
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
말했던 것 같습니다만, 단테.
But just where are we going? With this sigh, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward. Oh!
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
Budget!
지역으로 출발하지.
Billy! Limbus Company! This is catchy, actually. Oh, those look like the villains. Straight up, those are just villains. Who's that? Face the sin, save the ego. Corroded sinners will lash out indiscriminately, so be careful. What does that mean? Oh. Don't forget to log in daily, Dante. Hello, new manager. Let's see how we can continue playing through the story. Vroom vroom. Select this button to continue playing the story. Cool. You were saying, Howard, go to the tutorial and get lunacy. That's it, right? Go to the extraction. That's kind of hot. Do the welcome banner. Extract 10? Let's go gambling! Okay. So that's like 2 A's and 1 S?
한 잔 함께 하시죠. 따뜻해질 거예요.
Lu Association, South Section 5, Honglu.
배로 왔어. 사람이든 흐르는 물이든 떠다니는 구름이든 누군가의 마음이든.
Kurokuma Clan, Wakashu, Rodion.
신속하게
W Corp!
드리도록 하죠.
Let's get on a warp train, everyone! Okay. Let's do one more, I guess. I have no reference for whether this is a good or bad unit, so... Let's go gambling! Oh, there wasn't a gold one there.
드디어 저를 쓰시는군요. 후회하지 않으실 겁니다.
N-Corp Mittelhammer.
불꽃이 필요하신 거라면 피워드립니다.
Lu Association South Section 6, Mirsol. So 10 rules in extraction Mirsol. He's saying ideality 0 out of 200. Alright, we got one. Well, we got a 10 roll in us, I think. Okay, oh yeah, it's backwards clock. Let's go gambling! Oh, hey!
이번엔 술록이 가장 먼저 투입되는 건가? 토끼와 코뿔소에게 빨리 오지 않으면 뜯을 풀이 없을 거라고
Reindeer
전해주실래요?
날씨 좋다.
Cute!
자, 그래서 누굴 보호해야 한다고 했지?
내게는 어떤 것도 감출 필요가 없어.
7 Association South Section 6, he's saying.
새로운 업무는 좌측에. 호출이시군요.
I love Mirsol's expression. Rose Spanner Workshop Fixer Mirsol. Well, all right. I'm no stranger to bad luck on the first couple of rolls in a gacha game. My water team and wind team in Granblue for a long while were very, very bad. Like, I used Suzaku in my wind team for a bit. That's desperation. Alright, so, drive, I guess? Or perhaps I should create my team. Also, adding. Oh, that's right. You sent me a DM. You can configure various teams from your 12 Limbus company centers into identities. Centers what it. I don't think I need to read all this. I think I'm okay. Announcer button. Magnify the voice lines for each situation. Create up to 20 teams. The detailed info button here to be still attack types for these company. Okay, organization stuff. You can access the general overview for touches those in legal resources in battle. Set the right panel to view identities that gain the selected legal resources and gain them. Team code. Ability. Okay. Copy code. Paste. Participant limits. Chain battles. Deploy backup units. When you use defeated mid-battle, a backup unit will be substituted to fill in their place. In chain battles, the battle will not end in defeat until all units selected for this battle encounter are defeated. Backup units. Okay. Chain battles must be lost to the ally death list and the base factors will not activate. Ally defeated mid-encounter, backup unit with the earliest deployment order will replace them. Okay. Deployed unit defeated, support passive will activate instead of combat passive. When a backup unit substitutes in, combat passive will activate instead of support. Chain battles. Waves. Okay. So, what do I want to do here? I kind of want to use Rose Banner Bristle just because of that fucking expression. Sorry about that. I've been sneezing all stream. I've been trying to play it down. Don't Arcanite Banner on Wednesday. Stay strong. Huh? Ooh, huh? Click the Limbus Company ticket in the top left? Bottom left. Sorry. I can't read. Is that the Queen of Hatred? Did I send that? Oh, I gotta click your profile? Okay. Who the heck is this? I'm gonna go with that for now. This is a lot of information to process at once. I know it's typical gacha onboarding shit, but still, it's a lot. Alright. So I figure it's a little more than just pick the rarest units you got. It's more... It's not Grand Blue so much as it is Genshin in terms of team composition. At least eventually, right? Yay, W Corp! Do you have a version of yourself that's happy, Sang? Are you just gonna look depressed at every version of you that I get? Reindeer! I think that's all the new units I got. Use base Yoshi if you don't got any ideas. I ain't got shit. It's fine though. I got Missile. I would have preferred to have gotten a super rare version of him, but I love this man. He has said 3 things to me and I love him. Vroom, vroom. Every skill consists of at least 1 point.
베르, 앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉 해도 돼?
The chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Howard just sent me a geese saying with a murderous smile. I guess you're right. I guess there's a happy version of him. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. Is that one happy for me? I guess so, relatively speaking. Oh shit. Button? My lack of head and memory certainly don't help either.
그래, 계속 지나가자고.
응, 덜컹덜컹. 비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
The clumps stuck to the window gently dissolve, letting light through. Many different sets of eyes on the bus are lethargically facing forward. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is common in the city. That's a bit of an exaggeration, isn't it? An under-exaggeration. Hey, it felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was wide awake. And that's when the conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention. I mean, glasses. You know where we're going right now? A feature far more conspicuous than his beard made me slip.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지? 다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 그레고르요. 당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이.
What if I called you Gilgamesh as a joke? I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave back a light nod.
어이, 기사 양반. 우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
Immediately refers to Karen as bus girly.
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요. 당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
She got you there, Gregor. Whoa!
베르가 말했어. 수감자들은 사구로 간다. 사구! 방금 사구라고 말했는가?
She's very happy to be here. Do you think video games exist in the city? For sure! But they're like nightmarish Batman Beyond VR simulation games.
그곳은 연주낭자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네. 바야흐로.
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알. 입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
말 대답하지 말라고.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
God, these people are dysfunctional.
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
I contemplated for a second. Did I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. Now, guys, it's inadvisable to lose your cool. What the fuck?
모분조도
Trenches. What the fuck does that mean?
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들.
Okay. Oh. Wonderful.
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가 응징하지.
She says it with such glee.
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭 내 옆에서 싸워야겠어?
I must be mad. We haven't even reached our destination and they've already killed 3 of our own, that is.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 팔려고 하면 사고를 치는군. 너희 넷 이번 달 버스 청소다.
어째서? 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을.
잠깐! 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야. 심, 비싼 건데.
No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their indefinite revivals for granted. I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까?
Turn the clock?
하, 그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 기억해두죠. 파우스트 씨.
Berzelius gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She let out a small sigh, but still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테. 그때는 본능으로 해냈던 거겠지만. 자, 다시 해보죠. 눈을 감으세요.
What does closing my eyes entail as a clock? Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instruction here.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요. 그러나 당신에게만 보이죠. 왜냐하면 당신의 하늘엔 별이 지지
Thank you,
않았으니까.
Mommy Faust. He looks like he fucks older women, chat. At that, I felt the thread of light creep into my sight. As if to open my eyes, I embraced that light. Then I saw a space. I was alone there, and a massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonized cries seeped through the gap. Hearing the endless laments and wailing for even a split second makes me feel faint. However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handles as if it's what I was born to do. Despite being seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. I grope about in the door. Thousands upon thousands of last whales lay within. And reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. You feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawl up my hand onto my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가 되었나요?
Could that have been a question? Or rather, pressure to comply? I pull forth the sinners, grasping my hand with all my strength. Rah! No, I'm not gonna do that. A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. It's so crushingly severe, it makes me wish I were dead. Shout out to my title on Grand Blue Fantasy. The indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting, entangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to kneel atop the pool of blood in helplessness. New manager? Welcome? Howdy! Then I see it. See it. Saying words with S is going to be the death of me right now. Trembles in the bloody pools, gradually growing into waves and bubbles rising from the floor. Soon, that blood soaking in the ground coalesced into three masses. Ow. Then the agonies that seemed to have lasted forever vanished just like that. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away, my sight was clear.
Dagoth welcomes you, Nerevar, my old friend.
Dreadful redness returning through the grumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 심경은 어떻지? 두근거리던가?
Right as Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, mutters vulgar words, and approaches Ryoshu. Hold on, I just brought you back and you're going straight into another fight? Heathcliff turns around to glare at me. His eyes are those of a man devoured by blind fury.
어차피 살리는 게 대기 할 일 아닌가? 할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계 대가리째로 부수기 전에 저리 짜져 있어.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저...
Aw, Sinclair, you're a sweetheart. Before he could finish, Heathcliff's steel bat caved in the side of Sinclair's head. The incoherent gurgles of a dying person violated my ears.
시계 대가리, 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야. 이만하면 알아들었지?
정말 생긴 대로라더니 천박하게도 구네요.
한 번 죽어서는 만족을 못하나?
What a very pleasant gentleman. Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat, and Ishmael is ready to swing her weapon as well. Have I seriously become the manager of people who can't be stopped even by death? While I was lost in thought, all tension in the bus suddenly dropped and froze over.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
The menacing aura in the corner. The sinners on a collision course stopped dead in their tracks. A cold pair of red eyes cast their glare between the two.
첫 번째 규칙. 버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지 아니한다. 이 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 깨어지면 너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고 애원하게 될 거야. 난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야. 알지?
This is the dude who took over Gebra's old color. Nine greater split. Sinclair's writhing on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. Heathcliff glowered, but couldn't bring himself to argue back.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다. 시계를 한 번만 더 돌려주시죠.
I have to do that again? I'd rather die than have to bear that harrowing pain once more. I waggled my head in dejection. The faint hint of a smile on Virgilius' face vanishes as his expression shifts.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데, 관리자 단테. 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다. 그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
Oh my god.
당신, 기어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다. 관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
그래, 보호자관께서 나서시겠단 말인가?
Otis, I appreciate the brown nosing, but read the room. I feel like this scary, vaguely European man is exuding an aura of murder. One that I think you can smell.
그렇다면 보호자관께도 충분한 의미를 전달해 주어야겠군.
The red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserve to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things here so we don't get into an even bigger mess. Reviving one should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Otis, I'll rewind the clock. It's okay. Virgilius noticed me motioning her to stand down and withdrew the red glow from his glare as if in mutual understanding.
잘 생각하셨군.
관리자께서 그러시겠다면.
Welcome, new manager. Hello, Soul Notes. Welcome to the channel. Otis seemed to want to add her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself out. The red door greeted me again, along with the twisting sensation. I've given up trying to describe the throes I go through. Words can't express it in full anyway.
고맙습니다.
Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat. Can you guys stop killing each other for 1 minute? They're within 10 turns. Select a battle to begin the encounter with the currently deployed sinners. Yeah, okay.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
저기 질문이 있네.
Don Quixote suddenly raised her hand.
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
나 참. 아니 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
She asked nicely! Virgilius gave a cold stare to Ryoshu, who had just lit her cigarette. She looked back at him with a peculiar face.
두 번째 규칙. 버스 바닥에 담배꽁초 버리지 마. 자국 남으니까.
The bus falls silent again.
잠깐. 버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지. 엔진 소리는 어디 갔나? 캐론, 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
Something that I have noticed is that Virgilius speaks to Charon with I hesitate to call it gentler tone. But there's an ever slightly lower degree of that Dante's got in his voice.
답이 없어. 내 피가 배고파해.
잘 됐군. 분위기를 좀 환기시키지.
Are we dropping by a gas station? The idea of Virgilius casually plugging a fuel nozzle into a bus like an average driver felt alien.
차가 움직이려면 연료가 필요하지. 캐론, 헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
응, 댄스 타임이야.
잠깐. 헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
그걸 노린 거군.
Holy shit, Missile! I almost forgot that you were here, dude.
네?
I can hear someone slam the bus outside.
에이! 가진 거 다 놓고 내려. 30초 준다. 10, 9. 이봐! 20이 빠졌잖아. 그럼 20초 동안은 기도나 하고 있어라.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
뭐라고 했냐?
비겁하게 습격을 하다니 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
I can see why she would have the Queen of Hatred.
자, 다들 내려. 그리고 말이야. 최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만 해줘. 알지?
Although that implies something more scarier about Dawn. Chaining multiple skills with the same affinity color in the same turn will activate what is known as resonance. Connect these skills with the same affinities and activate resonance. Chain 2 or more skills with the same affinity in the same turn will activate what is known as resonance.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I didn't check, but do I have to actually not kill them in this fight to succeed? Chaining 3 or more adjacent skills with the same affinity activates absolute resonance. Try activating absolute resonance using these skills. No, just one? Alright, got it. Activating resonance enhances affected skills based on the number of skills linked to this. Resonance chain skills closer to the right end of the dashboard receive greater boosts. Activating absolute resonance guarantees that every skill in the resonance chain receives the boost.
해보기는 할게요.
좋은
안 되면
전략입니다.
어쩔 수 없지만요. 내일 새롭다니.
좋은 전략입니다.
당연한 결과죠.
This missile just fucking punch things. That's wonderful. Each unit has a unique passive. Select Floss to view your passive.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Floss passive is a resonance passive. The conditionals for these passives can be met by activating resonance, that was explained earlier. Okay. Oops. Please activate the resonance passive by activating resonance with necessary affinity. Pride Indigo resonance.
행동을 개시합니다.
재밌는 순간이에요. 내일 새롭다니까요.
좋은 전략입니다.
지금이 기회입니다.
Death!
표정대로.
Let us take a look at a different type of passive. These icons at the top left corner of the screen also show the list of available passives. Select the results icon, highlighted here. At less than 50% HP, gain 1 protection at the start of the combat phase. Cinder Missile's passive is an owned passive. Activate automatically each turn, provided you have enough ego resources to meet the requirement. This passive requires that you own 2 slot yellow resources. Use a skill to gain an ego resource corresponding to that skill's affinity viewable here. So you've gathered enough slot yellow ego resources to previous turn, this own passive is already activated. Currently active, passively highlighted. Sinners that have been sufficiently upgraded can assist and deploy sinners to their support passives. Support passives, like regular passives, have resonance and owned conditionals. Okay. We just murder things harder.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 하! 순조로운 전략이 좋은 전략입니다.
Holy shit! We turn him into meat chunks!
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
New color just dropped the red chunks. I feel like that inherently makes them less impressive than the red mist. What's this? Oh. Eddie train ticket. Okay. What about the red gays? Probably not as strong as the red lesbians, which would just be Gebra. Oh, I'm actually consuming stamina now. Select a battle to begin the encounter with the currently deployed thinners. Also, an ad break is about to play, I believe. Who's the other lesbian, though? No? Although I feel like those are both one-sided. I don't know if I would describe Bina as a lesbian. Honestly, I wouldn't even describe her. I'd probably describe her as asexual. Nothing makes her feel anything besides, like, murder. What do you call the vitriol between her and Xena? Just because I hate certain coworkers doesn't mean I want to fuck them. She refused to get up unless she could fight Gebra. Nope, not getting out of this chair. I can't hear any argument. God. Splendid. Well, since people on Twitch, unless they're subscribed to me, can't hear what I'm saying, how you doing, YouTube? It's nice to meet you all. I apologize if I haven't responded to your messages. This is more people talking than I'm used to on my typical streams. I'd like to think that I've been doing a good job at responding to you guys, but let's be honest, I can't catch all of your messages. So I use these ad breaks as time to, like, say hello. How are you? You had a good week? It's, Friday night. There's always time for fun. What was it to say? Alright, I'll make the bounty announcement for next week. Alright, I've got a sub. I don't have to watch 3 minutes of ads. Please enjoy that for the next month or so. I'm pretty sure that's how long it gets. Okay. To battle!
준비는 끝났습니다.
Speed determines the formation of units in combat. With a guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. It actually eats people alive. I was thinking of how we would classify the Limbus. Oh god. If it was an abnormality. All things considered, it probably wouldn't be that dangerous of an abnormality. A number of human shapes littered the ground before its maw. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. Say that again? Then, the bus began devouring those served to it in the most literal sense. Gluttonously. Voraciously. Ryoshi's kinda hot. Ryoshi watched it with a satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. While in the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed. Wow, are you every lesbian on my Twitter feed? Perhaps?
다들 제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
That poor little man! His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure, maybe we're forced to join, right? Yeah, like Angela said, it was completely consensual. Though what I was involved in before my head's changed is a mystery, I myself was practically forced to join the company judging from what I know at the moment. And maybe they aren't so different from me, or so I thought when... Sinclair's head drooped in response like I struck a nerve.
그래요. 맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠. 전부 익숙해질 거야. 그렇지?
I think it's nice that you don't get used to this. You probably should, but I appreciate the humanity in you not getting used to it. He muttered as if he were talking to someone other than me.
입사하지 않았어도
Oh
했을
god,
일이요.
is he schizophrenic?
저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
The background also kind of reminds me of, you guys ever played Siren for the PS2? In addition to attack skills, each unit also has defense skills. Lightning tap a Sinner's portrait at the bottom of the dashboard to swap their bottom skill to defense skill. Guy who's only played Siren for the PS2 is getting a lot of Forbidden Siren vibes from this. Firstly, let's try selecting Cinema Soap's portrait to generate a guard skill. What? Your new sub-points goal of 10 was just completed. And thanks for subscribing, whoever that was! Use the guard skill to gain shield equal to its power, and it will be absorbed by the shield first before affecting the unit's HP. Select Faunus Portrait to generate an evade skill. When using an evade skill, its final power, if its final power is greater than or equal to that of the enemy's skill, the unit will completely ignore the enemy's attack, taking no damage from it. Evade skill, flip their coin once for enemy coin flip. Warning, if an evade type defense skill's final power is lower than the enemy struck, enemy attack, it will fail, and the enemy's attack will strike with full force. Finally, select Sinner Heathcliff's portrait to generate a counter skill. The counter skills allow the enemy to strike first, then perform an unopposed attack against the attacker. Warning, if the unit is staggered by the enemy's attack, the counter will not activate.
간다.
When used in the right circumstances, defense skills can be even more effective than clashing or attacking enemies. However, poorly timed use of these skills can put the sinners at great risk. Also, please note that the sinners will not select their defense skills unless you personally issue a direct command. Keep this in mind when using the auto skill training functions. Am I ridiculous? Can I just kill them? I think I could just kill them.
행동을 개시합니다. 행동을 개시합니다.
Let's go kill this motherfucker! Yeah! Number go up. This pleases me greatly.
이제 간다.
Get after these nuts,
다음
god
판단을
damn!
부탁합니다.
당연한 결과죠. 당연한 결과죠.
Faust seems really happy to have eviscerated that man. You go, Faust. Faust cute.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Oh, I'm level 2 now. And my Keflin's refilled. Alright. Oh, what convenient timing. 1-4 in Keflin. I can actually select my units! Wait, am I limited to 1 support per... Okay, so warning, this will kill everybody. What do you mean by that?
아, 120번 홍로 준비는 끝냈어요.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다. 걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
Sure. Let's see what happens.
사냥감인가? 몸이
배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라. 기계 덩어리 팔자가 더 낫네.
제공되는 식사는 모두 정량이에요.
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
I thought I heard Heathcliff shout, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach?" in the distance, but Rhodia seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein? If I had to guess, it runs on enkephalin, and observing the same observation that Angela made in Lobotomy Corporation, enkephalin is produced in the highest quantities when humans are at their most suffering before death.
엔케팔린이에요. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지만
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요. 하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
The body? I posed a question watching Otis give orders to the other sinners, then glancing to the mall of the bus in turn.
네. 엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
So that's why Virgilius told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Okay, and
그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요. 엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠. 엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위한 설계죠.
하이브리드요.
Boss went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities, and that it won't be a sufficient source on its own. But most of it went in one ear and out the other. Well, that's complicated. I got that it stopped work at least.
뭘요? 파우스트는 고생하지 않는답니다.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반 또 온다고.
Adjusting density of information on screen during combat. At the top right of the in-battle screen, there is a button that adjusts the amount of information displayed. The three options set the display density to minimum, medium, or maximum, respectively. Maximum information display configuration. This is the default setting when first starting the game. More information is shown compared to the other two settings. These are the keywords used to shown as well. Yeah, okay. I'm okay with max. That's fine right now. I think I will butcher the French language. So, Besson. Oui, directeur. C'est te donne delle chatouilles. Oui, directeur.
받아볼 텐가. 전격발.
Holy fucking shit! What am I looking at?
받아볼 텐가. 이것밖에 못한다. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Yeah, alright.
받아볼 텐가.
Death!
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에. 나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
God damn! Did you enjoy the thumb capo missile? Yes, 1-5, Yuri. Dare I try any other supports? You don't have a Heathcliff. Okay. Let's try Rhodia. The sword sharpened with tears? Is that my Knight of Despair? Zam!
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지. 에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
어이, 적당히 끝내라. 곧 손님이 방문할 거야.
First turn, use defensive. She's depressed. Zam! Virgilia said, poking his head out the window. A guest? Who?
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Oh, cute. Someone approaches us slowly.
맞나 보네요.
Grade 8 Fixer Yuri. The bus had just about finished its meal, crunching on the last remaining bone chips. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
So she's like... Oh, wait, former employee of previous L Corp. So you were one of my nuggets. I shall treat you with utmost care. By L Corp, do you mean?
그 로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
네, 우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션. 구 엘사의 옛 지부들로 향합니다.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데. 추락한 날개라니. 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
God damn it, Rhodia.
거기는 아직도 괴물로 득실된다는 소문이 있던데.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요. 어쨌든 사실이에요. 하지만 더 중요한
My
것들이
question
있죠.
is, because this is going to be the associate, not the main facility, are we going to fight aberrations? And if so, am I going to fight?
지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어나기 시작한 엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
Oberon?
단테, 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까? 성의를 새기게 해줄 거라고 말했는데 정수, 황금가지를 모아온다면 그 정도는 어려운 일도 아니게 될 겁니다.
The word aspect still makes my head ache. What was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다. 그때가 되면 전부 알게 될 테니까요.
I returned the slow nod to Foss' placid advice. Alright, for now I should focus on what I currently know and see. And if it's lobotomy corporate scouring, we might find some enkephalin too.
아, 그러면 더 이상 사람들을 갈아 넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니 일석삼조네요.
Ego. That's another unknown term that makes my head tilt. But in any case, it seems rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. And someone else seemed to agree.
유리 씨는 무슨 일 남에 지냈나?
Gregor gave his best shot at making some conversation with a well-meaning smile to put the newest passenger at ease. His brows seemed to twitch due to a lack of practice, but it's no big deal.
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
As Yuri was nodding lightly, I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요. 초라한 봉급자의 부질없는 냄새라면 몰라도.
금세 다른 밥벌이 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
아직은 계약직이에요.
Remind me, the Wonder Lab person who ended up becoming a distortion detective? He became a fixer, but what grade was it? Was it 9 or 8?
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요. 예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요?
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적 하나에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
아, 그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
글쎄요. 처음부터 끝까지 마음에 안 드는 거 천지라.
Look at that face. That's a face of a very devious woman. Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. Ishmael's a bitch. Maybe. I'm sure she has her reasons, but maybe. I can't seem to get used to being around these people.
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테.
Every P Moon fan must watch the 100th first time playthrough video. What if I kept... what a foreign concept, but what if I were to simply call every every subsequent Limbus Company stream first time playing Limbus Company? What a novel idea.
가롬, 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
Dementia forming.
메피 배 빵빵. 카론도 빵빵.
Skills that require resources will be cancelled if the character is missing the required amount. Alright, so you said defensive type, right? Alright.
날카롭고 정확하게.
The fuck is that dice play? I see.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Fellas, I get the feeling goddamn. Goddamn.
날카롭고 지킬 게
Somehow I don't
많거든.
think I don't think this content was designed for this character.
날카롭고 정확하게.
지키기 위해서.
Auto won't select defensive. I tried clicking it, but it wasn't doing that.
지킬 게 많거든. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
At least I might be misreading the icon, so. Power counter.
날카롭고 차갑고 지킬 게 많거든.
God. Okay, I'll try it again in the next one since we clearly we're clearly just fucking mowing the lawn apparently.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
So these entities are not actually the Abnos themselves, but based on like if they were Lobotomy Corporation employees that got the egos. 1-6 map. Oh. What a happy fellow this Yiseng.
관리인가 아니면 애도인가? 죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
근데 지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
Answerless, the bus keeps speeding anyway.
그건 말이지. 감이지. 카룬의 감.
Oh god. This Rodion in particular is well, progress not reading it, which you'll have to wait for Conto 6 to get that explanation.
네?
Is that like a battle pass thing?
분홍머리. 카룬 앞을 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야?
That expression is really good. That's a really good expression.
계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
Karen reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance as she couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes.
마음이 향하는 곳, 그곳에 진짜 길이 있을지니.
옳소! 우리는 모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로 나아가야만 하네.
That can't be good. You're agreeing with Dawn. I appreciate Dawn, but maybe not the best idea.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync. Alright.
오, 우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐.
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야. 아니, 그러니까 방향이 잘못. 앞에 또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
God help me. He's like a boomer.
아니 카론, 기다려봐.
어이! 버스가 근사해 보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
메피스토 팰레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군. 내리지. 아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
That's a decent face too.
나아가주게.
Death.
잠들게.
That was great work you did there. Keep her rolling, will you?
나아가주게. 잠든 그대를
It's like your soul never left.
기를 테니 나아가주게. 편히 쉬시게. 그들 또한
Devil May Cry 2 gameplay.
그대를 기릴 테니
Overwhelmed. Hey, you think?
나아가주게. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니
Ding 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 ding.
한자루는 죽었던 자에 대한 축하를, 한자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한 엄숙한 애도를, 장례는 이상으로 끝내겠소.
God. You mopey fuck. The trio. Alright, who shall we select next? Heisho pack. I don't know what a Heisho is, but we're gonna do that.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면 필두 출진.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요? 서쪽일까요? 카론은 두 가지 방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽.
Oh god.
지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
Karen drives based on vibes.
카론, 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이
At the driver's seat, three heads gathered together over a map. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others.
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라네! 꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고!
Watching Don Quixote shake her fist high, sky high at Rosia, I noticed a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. Starting to think that Yuri gal might have put up with a rough childhood. Gregor turned around to take a glance in my direction, and shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side with his chin resting on his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 줄 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 둥지도 있었으니까.
Nest. A nest was basically the center of a district. My memory is correct. Sounds like Nest used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지.
No longer liking the implication that I recruited children in the Lottery Corporation. Oh well, just another many sins that Angela has to atone for.
관리자 양반, 전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐.
Oh, I'm not really curious about the details, just gathering info I should know as the manager. As I was about to go on, a glimpse of Gregor's expression I caught from the side stopped me in my tracks. His eyes seemed to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감아닐까 싶은데.
He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각해. 일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
Gregor, you wouldn't happen to be a veteran, would you? Without another word, he lit a cigarette.
아니요, 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
아, 기사의 삶은 고단해.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네. 그렇지 관리자 양반.
Gregor cackled with cigarette smoke still in his mouth. I'm still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. An urgent matter showed up right before our bus-shaped doorstep, too.
옥신각신은 그쯤 해라. 전방에 다시 적이다.
친구들의 버스에 전화타니 미친 새끼들 제정신이야?
You should probably should be using your stuff, but it's funny to show off feelings. I will have plenty of time to get used to how this game works when I'm playing it off stream for like grinding purposes.
가만 안 둔다. 버스만 가지려고 했는데
So I'm not,
너네도
like,
전부
pressed.
죽인다.
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면 어지러워.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터 조용해질 테니. 전원 하차.
By confronting abnormalities in focused encounters, you may come across situations requiring. Okay.
불가 위험. 막아내지
Reminds me a bit of Kim.
깨우치시길. 불가 위험. 막아내지 못하리. 이제
God
깨우치시길.
damn. Oh, I don't get to defend anymore? Just
이제 깨우치시길.
see.
불가 위험. 막아내지 못하리. 이제 깨우치시길.
Swing step. Swipe. Overwhelmed. Ganju Starblade. Okay.
불가 위험.
Clearing the path, my lord.
막아내지 못하리. 이제 깨우치시길.
I feel like you did a little bit more than clear.
자, 다시 지도를 보자고요.
카론, 딴청 피우면 안 된다니까요.
Looking at the trio arguing over the map once again, a question arose in my mind. By the way, this bus was specifically made for Limbus Company, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
Isn't that basically what I said?
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something?
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요. 파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
That seems a little ominous to me, Faust. Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
He's downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
Yeah, I completely guessed it wrong. I didn't think Faust was gonna be like this.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요. 그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다. 파우스트는 산통을 깨고 싶지 않네요.
Like, there's a degree of sincerity to her, but at the same time,
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
she's full of it. I saw Heathcliff's grip on the bat tighten. However, Cordelia casting a glare his way, he clipped his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're so vitriolic.
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
With Gregor's snickers, the bus started again. Gregor seems like a chill dude to hang out with. Just don't mention
오늘 부끄럽지
war.
않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Pests. Select a battle to begin the encounter with the currently deployed centers. Oh, okay, I guess we're doing this now.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
응? 무슨? 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을 리...
Irritating the love of your compliment for fill as it match. Yeah, it's Grandpa rules. That's fine. Gregor's face goes dark the moment he looks out the window. Bug heads? Unlike the other miscreants we've run into, they were part insectoid.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
That's a little insensitive to say around Gregor, but
저거 그레고르 씨랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
정말이에요?
장난이야. 내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
while Gregor was left scratching his head, the bus made a languishing sound and came to a slow, deflating halt. Do you think Gregor sometimes forgets about his arm and then accidentally tries to scratch his nose only to get fucking roach arm all over him?
과거 쥐사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체 무기 시술을 받았어요.
그레고르 씨 예전 쥐사 출신이었어요? 그때 쥐사라면
Ishmael frowned as if she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't speak further. Gregor wore a smile on his mouth, but his hardened eyes were resting downcast just as a moment ago.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은 법이지.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
Honglu, I think they're homeless. I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을 방해할 마음인가 보군.
Automod, held for message reason. Misogyny. Message. Honglu is a bimbo.
내려야 하지 않겠어, 그레고르?
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸.
These guys are the proper term is himbo. Notice that himbo was not held by Automod for reason misandry. What did they mean by this, Twitch?
앞장서, 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
That's twice bimbo. That's 2-0 bimbo versus himbo.
고약한 사람이네. 당신
A group of soldiers with the heads of insects gathered near the bus.
어디 앞장서는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
Puzzled veteran.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Oh. I think I see what's going on here. Becker? Do you know them from somewhere?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 옛날 이야기할 상황은 아니에요.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야? 어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아?
I can't wait to read the Metamorphosis with you guys. So we can really reflect upon the behavior that's being demonstrated by even our own teammates.
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든. 이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만.
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보토미 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요. 이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
Is that Roland? No.
그럴지도. 그 정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까 각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고. 그렇지 않나?
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
In Dungeons, you can heal up and save your progress at checkpoints. Let's learn how to use Ego. Ego are each Sinner's unique skills that can be used regardless of the identity they are wearing. Let's inspect Sinner Heathcliff's Ego. Press and hold Sinner Heathcliff's portrait at the bottom of the dashboard. Body Snap. Every Ego currently equipped by Sinner Heathcliff are visible here. Using Ego skills consumes Ego resources and SP. The amount of SP consumed by each Ego is listed at the top left corner of its information card. Now select this Ego, Body Sack. It seems we don't have enough Ego resources to use the Ego skill. Each Ego skill requires a certain amount of Ego resources to activate. Here you can view the number of Ego resources and their affinities required to use this Ego skill. It seems that we do not have enough Orange Lust and Purple Envy Ego resources. Your current Ego resources reserves here. The names of each Sin Affinity Ego resources may still be unfamiliar to you, but you can check which is which by selecting each Ego's Sin Affinity resistances in the detailed info window. Required Ego resources can be obtained by using the skills during battle. For example, an Envy code skill will grant an Envy resource. As luck would have it, the units currently on the field possess skills with the affinities remain. Put them to use.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Are you sure? He looks depressed. First of all, a lot of people look depressed because a lot of people are depressed in this damn universe. He has the hair scuffs. Most people do. And the deadpan expression. Again, a lot of people do. Press the win rate button to order the sinners to choose their own skills based on clash win rate. As you can see here, an enemy is about to launch a powerful attack against Sinner Heathcliff, and it's unlikely he will win this clash. When a unit is about to clash with a difficult enemy skill, you can use an Ego skill to turn the situation around. Their high power makes them especially effective against strong enemy skills. If there are any useful Ego skills for which you have enough resources, it will be indicated in the shape surrounding the Sinner as shown here. Press and hold Sinner Heathcliff's portrait again next to the Ego selection menu. You now have enough resources to use the Ego skill. Double tap to select the Body Sack Ego skill again and equip it in the skill slot. Once selected, the ego skill will automatically be equipped in the bottom skill slot of the respective center. Could be a different ego skill in the same slot, or swap it for a defense skill will unequip the current ego skill and refund the ego resources spent with it. Now let's return to the battle at hand.
먼저 간다.
The SP cost is consumed the moment the ego skill begins its attack. Be warned, letting a sinner's SP drop too low may cause them to panic or become corroded by their ego.
이 안에 담아주지.
Is he just beating someone to death with a corpse? Splendid.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Raising an ego skill bed spinning tier unlocks its ego passive. Once the turn in which the unit used the ego skill ends and the battle moves to the next turn, the skill's unique ego passive will activate. We give you detailed information about ego passives in each Sinner's detailed info menu.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
먼저 간다.
그게 거울이 깨졌어.
Panic, overwhelmed.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 아름답진 않네.
승리했어!
I like that Don just walks around with a fuck huge lance.
깔끔한 전투였어요. 적의 모든 급소를 파악했거든요.
One S9 guides. We will learn about ego overclocking in this encounter. For this purpose, you'll be granted temporary access to one of Sinner Ryoshu's ego. Let's try equipping Ryoshu with this ego. Boss can just do that, by the way. Fourth match flame. View the ego resource required to use the deployed Sinner's to equip the ego and the amount of ego resources deployed Sinner's skills can generate here. Let's begin the encounter by using your choice of deployed Sinners and ego.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
도착했다. 역시 카로는 길을 알았던 거야. 역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
So this is the old L Corp?
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요. 그 일이 있고 나서 시간이 오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
That's
세상에, 어떻게 건물이 이 모양일 수가 있죠?
부잣집 도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한 광경인가 보군.
잡담은 그만. 하차한다.
there are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요. 엘사 지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
인사하지. 왼쪽에 있는 분은 홉킨스 씨, 그리고 오른쪽에 계시는 분이 아야 씨다.
Aya?
안녕하십니까.
Oh, these guys are gonna die.
붉은 시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서 정말 영광입니다. 소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데 이렇게 직접...
아, 저 앞에 허름한 창고 보이지? 안쪽에 지하로 내려가는 계단이 있다. 계단부터는 여기 유리 씨가 맡을 거고.
네.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력직이니 돌발 상황에는 잘 대처해 줄 거야. 이만하면 되었겠지. 내 동행은 여기까지다. 버스에서 너희들을 기다리고 있겠어.
Huh? Wait, what?
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면 큰 오산입니다, 단테.
You gotta lock the fuck in, Dante.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나 다를 바가 없지 않겠나?
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
편한 대로 생각해. 특별히 가이드 분까지 붙여줬으니 잘 해내고 오라고.
네, 잘 해내고 오겠습니다, 붉은 시선님.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
I could help at any time, but frankly, I don't give a fuck to do so. In this encounter, we will learn more about advanced usage of egos, and then Ryoshi will begin with higher SP value and demonstration purposes. For demonstration purposes. Every ego skill except for the base ego skill can be overclocked. Press and hold center Ryoshi's portrait to bring it close to her ego. Let's first try using Ryoshi's newly acquired ego awakening skill. You can change the sin resistances by using their ego. Check the sin affinities of enemy skills and use an appropriate ego to adjust their resistances and gain an advantage.
해보겠습니다.
Kill!
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀 경치. 순조로운 좋은 전략이
쉽네.
Like at all. Let's use the ego skill again. Ego skills have a chance to corrode at lower SP values. Be warned, corrosion causes the sinner to use a corrosion skill which attacks allies and enemies indiscriminately. You can view the corrosion chance here.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 이 불 또한 예술의 황홀 경치.
That's a good animation.
아름답진 않네. 순조로운 전략입니다.
Reaching negative 45 SP will guarantee that the sinner enters the ego corrosion state. In the ego corrosion state, the sinner will indiscriminately attack both allies and enemies. Rutro? That's like... That looks like a distortion.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 모든 것을 태우는 것.
Ah. Oh, by glyph.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
Stagger plus plus.
순조로운 전략입니다. 해냈어요.
The The Sinner will recover from the ego corrosion state next turn. Their SP will set to 0. Let's try the ego overclock this time. Press and hold Ryoshi's portrait. Oftentimes in video games you ask, why not spam the funny move over and over? This game explains why. Welcome, Swogi Star and Inhaler is insane. But what if I simply kept pressing the funny button? Press hold the ego skill card to ego overclock it. Use an ego overclock, forcing the Sinners to use the corrosion skill to ego. Oh, I don't like that. If you have enough resources to use the overclock ego skill, it will activate as a stable overclock. If not, it will activate as an unstable overclock. The consequence is that your unit turns into a hydrogen baby that is throwing a huge tantrum. Very well. Activating stable overclock consumes 1.5 times the resources, including SP, compared to a non-overclocked ego, but it does not target allies. Warning, even a stable overclock can corrode your Sinners if the SP value is too low. Activating ego overclock without enough resources will trigger unstable overclock instead. Unstable overclock targets both allies and enemies indiscriminately, like ego corrosion, and any insufficient ego resources will go to negatives.
해보겠습니다.
Behold! The power of my ego!
모든 것을 태우는 것.
제가 해낸 건 맞죠?
I like the animation. Oh, they're dead. Okay. Alright.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Manager level increased. Nice. Grade 8 fixers. Welcome to Limbus. Thank you. I feel quite welcome right now. Let's learn how to view the detailed information on your equipped identities and ego. Press and hold Synergy Sang's portrait. Here you can view the selected Sinner's detailed information and upgrade them. Select the tab here to view the selected identities and ego's detailed information. Use this button to level up the selected identity. Use this button to uptie the selected identity. Identities get stronger with each level up and uptie tier. Please verify your identities levels and uptie tiers prior to starting an encounter. Please upgrade your units. No! Now let's set some detailed info for this ego as well. You view this ego's detailed information here. Select the tab here to view the detailed information about the ego. These are the resources required to use the ego skill. You can't see them because I am blocking them with my beautiful self. The amount of SP spent when using the ego skill is displayed here. In using the ego, the Sinner's affinity resistances will be changed as follows, varies for each ego. Use this button to thread spin, upgrade the selected ego. Upgrade ego skill by thread spinning the ego. It is recommended that you thread spin them. Please note that base ego thread spinning tiers will be raised automatically as you progress through the story. Please review the manual accessible here for more information. Hey, I know what that is!
제압을 준비합니다.
I can't believe it. It's my boy,
잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
Forsaken Murderer. While the team was busy exchanging greetings, Virgilius called me to a secluded place. Check out the rest of them before choosing. Sorry, I was very excited to see to see Forsaken Murderer. Kent? Hello? Oh, I see. I can't toggle my ego gifts right now.
미리 말해두자면 저들은 8급 해결사입니다.
Also, I don't think I read that. While the team was busy exchanging greetings, Virgilius called me to a secluded place. Grade 8?
서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는 뜻입니다. 저들을 이용은 하되 의존하려 하지 말아야 할 겁니다.
I can't count on them to deal with everything for us, in other words. I nodded to let him know that I understood his point.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서 제대로 대화라는 걸 할 수 있는 건 당신뿐일지도 모르겠어.
Finally, someone who doesn't talk back. I would almost say thank you, Dante.
모운을 빕니다, 단테.
Sorry, I have to say it more like Dante. Virgilius pat my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly making his way back to the bus. Oh god, she has the hammer.
탈출 개체 확인.
She just has the one attack. There we go.
탈출 개체 확인.
Death!
개체가 약 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다. 탈출 개체 확인. 탈출 개체가 약화된 것 같습니다. 제압
Oh my
완료.
god!
개체가 약화된 것 같. 탈출
I can
개체가
tell you dealt a hard
정리되었습니다.
blow. He says watching Foss fucking mash these roaches in the paste.
탈출 개체 확인. 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다. 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다. 제압 완료. 경보에는 익숙해지시는 게 좋을 겁니다. 아직 50일까지 많은 날이 남은 것을 파우스트는 알고 있으니까요.
She knows. Hey, looks like we're almost done with this chapter. What does this cost me? You don't have enough enkephalin modules? Would you like to go assemble some? Ah. Should I, like, make multiple in preparation? Just pick one for now? Okay. I do have an excess of energy. I only need the one, but yeah, alright. I suppose this is a significant level. During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch facility of the former L Corp. Designate the identities of who will enter the dungeon with you. Cancel your dust routine once inside, so choose wisely. Once you're fully prepared, press the enter button. Alright, who am I looking at? Regret, love and hate, red eyes and penitence, very lobotomy. Full stop office rep. Wild hunt. I kind of feel obligated to use this. Neuron activation! Go sharpen with tears. Is that just Philip? Oh my goodness. It's him. The Fruit Loop. Edgar Familier. I should do Philip. What if I use Magic Bullet? Alright, you tell me, coward. Which one did you want me to use? You wanted me to use Magic Bullet? Okay. I didn't fucking select it today. Wow. Dark Flame. She also has a random chance to kill herself. Splendid. Hey, did I just press enter? Put it on a full team, like this? Oh, put it first. I'm dumb. Like, I'm good to go just by pressing enter here? Yes? Am I overthinking this?
하라고? 나? 뭐 최선은 다해보겠다.
We entered the derelict building of Lobotomy Corporation. As the light grows dim, the dreadful stench of the underground grows stronger.
냄새가 지독해요.
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어.
Miss me with that weapon accuracy shit. I'm shooting everything. I'm laying down cover fire. I'm shooting the walls. I'm shooting my teammates. I'm even shooting myself. My accuracy is 100%. Y'all just don't know what I'm aiming at. And then fucking... Is that Hong Lu? Okay.
되려 머리가 맑아지는 냄새요.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
되살아나?
유행하는 개그인가 봐. 아, 요샌 도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도 모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Foss made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. You think our eye is like this? No, I think... I have to scroll up and check in the chat. Riz is still in the chat according to my information, so I'm not going to speak on it any further. The sources of this rancid smell were a more pressing concern. Looks like they probably died a while ago.
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 붕괴기에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
Thanks, Otis.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
얼른 서두르자고.
응? 그래. 자기 혹시 벌레 무서워해?
Damn, Rhodey, you are fucking dense.
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은
짠!
하지 않을 거라비. 아이, 저리 치워! 뭐가 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른 사람도 아닌 자기일 줄은.
I don't think Rodion seems to understand the concept of empathy.
그래. 그렇게 싫었어?
됐어.
거기 장난은 그만 쳐라. 관리자님이 신경 쓰셔야 할 거리를 만들지 말란 말이다.
잠깐. 이 시체는 아직 온기가 있군요.
공격받은 건 꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a minute.
아니 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도 모여든다더군요.
Fucking hell, Ishmael, your hair is like 50% of your body. You could fucking wrap yourself in that shit like a blanket.
몇몇 해결사나 조직들 사이에선 로보토미 드림이나 엔케팔린 러쉬란 말이 도는 정도니까요.
로드 앤 러쉬. 멋있는 줄임이군.
The hair is actually a parasite that eats brains. The body is some random woman. That's basically one of a fucking abno. Also, Ryoshi, you're a fucking psycho.
조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게.
I called it get coded. I pointed out. I pointed out after I watched their trailer, because I opened the stream by watching all of the character trailers, that my initial impression of her was incorrect.
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소?
제 말이 그 말이... 이성 씨, 뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데요?
이상하오?
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은 사람이에요. 최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
What does that mean?
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지. 계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠군. 가지.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보호만.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다, 관리자님.
Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Otis bows to me as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's sit down. Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. Thank God this wasn't a mountain facility. One had pairs of wings protruding through their intestines, and another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
그 벌레머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠.
조용. 전방에 거수자 포착.
This is exactly how I imagine L-Corp looks after an A-lift breaches. Frankly, I wouldn't be surprised if this was like a hair breach, or even a valve. A wall, however it's pronounced. As Otis noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor. Yeah, Clifoth suppression was turned off for this.
거수자? 그 뭐야?
거동 수상자 적일지도 모른다고.
I'm sure one idea crossed all of our minds. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Floss mentioned. I'm just imagining, like, one sin floating across the hallways. That might be what those shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
어이, 거기 누구야?
Instead, what we faced was people. It was too early to deem that as fortunate, though.
뭐야, 이 근방엔 우리들 뿐이라며.
They look pleasant.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가? 그새 다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나 보군.
어이 벌레들, 아까 그 시체들은 너네 친구들이냐?
시체? 나이 새끼.
잠깐.
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인진 모르겠지만 들어봐. 어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게 엔케팔린을 얻을 수 있어. 거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고 고. 하.
알아본 것 같네.
Oh, good. The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of kindness was torn down.
배신자 녀석.
아, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지.
Gregor, were you used for propaganda for a war that involved gene splicing? Is that what the G in G Corp is? Gene?
헛소리 집어쳐. 내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
이런 실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데.
G stands for Gregor.
너무 그러지 말지 그래.
No, idiot. G stands for Gundam. It stands for... God, there's a gross fucking bug right there.
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로 시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람 행세하며 살아갔겠지만
Ma, there's a weird-ass bug outside. Looks like Vinny Vine's the fucking thing.
우린 아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야. 우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
Alt timeline where he came from J Corp and practiced gene splicing. His bug arm is covered in denim. Jorts?
버려진 건 나도 마찬가지였어. 모든 군인들이 똑같지 않나? 그 중에서도 너희들은 버려진 벌레처럼 살아가기 선택했나 보지?
어이, 적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아. 앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지 아닐지 정도는.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
저 배신자 새끼째로 잘라 죽여주지.
어이없는 새끼들이네. 우리가 엔케팔린을 가져오면 그대로 뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이.
Did you know that Gregor's like the Limbus baby girl? I thought that would be like Hung Lu. Hey.
그랬던 거였어요?
Every fan art of any pregnant character is Gregor. Well, of course. Pregnant.
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테 의리란 게 남아있을 것 같냐? 가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 넌?
His hand gets drawn sad. Dungeon structure. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and reach the Golden Bow. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the sector at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. Oh, it's TV mode. If I had to guess, Ishmael gets drawn like Sayo. With their massive tits out. It's worse? Her tits scale with the ID or ego. Is that what it is? Each sector is connected to one or more paths. You can travel to adjacent sectors by selecting them. It's possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore where you want first. Sometimes there's cannibalism. You know, part of me thought that'd be Ryoshu. Do not ever go on that specific subreddit. Good news! I don't use Reddit! Sustain damage. Sinners something out there battle while in dungeons. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reach a checkpoint allowed to fully restore your sinners. After losing a battle, you can be attempted for the start with whatever living sinners remain on your full team. Can I just do whatever? Oh, okay, it's the same thing, regardless.
탄피가 떨어질 때
About to kill myself. You should use your ego 7 times. I already know how this story ends.
완벽한 한 발을 위해 격발 단순가
Oh!
고통 없어. 완벽한 한 발을 위해 일발 장전.
What the shit? I could never do that in fucking LobCorp. Atrophied.
완벽한 한 발을 위해 고통 없어.
To be fair, if I could have done that in, I was gonna say Limbus, if I could have done it in Ruina, I probably would have. Glory to Limbus Company. Gregor lights a cigarette and takes a drag, followed by smoke steaming out from his mouth.
다른 보안업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는 나았을 텐데요.
Why does this guy have all Kyrgyzstan IDs? My friend has supplied me one. I don't have any of those, actually. My friend wants to see me use them, so I'm using it. They'd have fared better than this if they got a job security company or something. Damn.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다. 다른 직업으로 새 출발하기엔 적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이 너무 많았겠지.
그리고 몰락한 날개 출신이라는 건 엄청난 꼬리표야.
Disposable
누가
backshots is
받아주면
a
구둣발이라도 핥아줘야 할
fucking.
정도로.
That's a wild nickname.
아, 미안하다. 내가 생각이 짧았네.
I should use other units. Sucking in ego resources. Should only use one unit. Got it.
아니에요. 쥐사나 엘사나 상황은 비슷했겠죠. 날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까요.
Use only one unit for aura. Wait a second. Are there different? Oh, it's just rewatch. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that progressing was going to give me a different story for doing everything. Select 5 sinners to participate in this encounter. Oh, okay.
여기는 순록. 선멸지역 진입했어요.
And abnormalities parts may have different resistances. What the fuck is that? Actually, excuse me a second. I have to be right back. Gotta keep you hanging on this. Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. I was going to ask you guys a question. Do you guys think, or are there, what's the phrase, mirrors? Identities? For the sinners based on the Reverberation Ensemble. Anyway, entities known as abnormalities may be found in dungeons. A different kind of approach is needed in encounters against abnormalities. Oh right, Philip is already a thing. Is he the only one? Battles that employ this different approach are called focused encounters. Let's explore its mechanics. All abnormalities have one or more parts. Each part has their own set of skill slots and speed values. In focus encounters, you must select the center skill icons and change them directly to the abnormality skill slots. Select the skill from the leftmost column of the dashboard. Now drag the selected skill to this enemy skill slot to chain them. Remember, in focus encounters, you connect the center skills directly to enemy skill slots. Please press the gear on the left if you would like to zoom out and view the entire battlefield. Pressing the gear on the left while zoom will reset your field of view. Once you've connected every available skill slot, an enemy skill slot, the gear icon on the right, the button to enter the combat phase, will activate. Only then can you proceed to the combat phase. Now chain every center skills to the enemy slots, then start the combat phase using the gear icon on the right. Screw it, I don't need to think about anything. Let's rock.
볼 수 없게.
Wow, we're really out here just to fucking bleed.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Ooh! You have 2 friendly fire units on your team right now? Really? I guess we'll find out what that means in a moment. Speed determines the order of actions taken in focused encounters. The speed assigned to each unit for this turn can be viewed here next to your skill slots. Speed of allied units can be viewed here on the dashboard as well. As you have just seen, focused encounters are conducted by chaining your unit's skills directly at enemy skill slots. Good night, Coward. I think I'm going to stop once we finish the chapter. I would like to be able to unlock the ability to grind. I hope I'm not too far off from that. Now let's learn how to handle situations where several enemies are focusing on a single allied unit. Hover over, then select this unit's slot here. Allies with faster speeds can force enemies with slower speeds to redirect their attacks and clash them. Library of Ruin up. As demonstrated here, allies with faster speeds than the enemy can strategically draw attacks, targeting other allies to themselves depending on the flow of battle. Another thing to note regarding target enemy directing, an allied unit targeted by an enemy skill can still clash with that skill regardless of their own speed. Being your skills against enemies. When targeted by enemy skills, okay. If an allied unit's speed is equal to or slower than the enemy's, it cannot redirect the enemy skill and may instead perform an unopposed attack. When multiple skills may target it, while multiple skills may target a single slot, only the last skill chained to it will clash. As with unopposed attacks, sometimes it can be an effective strategy to forgo clashes and have multiple units use unopposed attacks against a single dangerous enemy, even if it leaves them exposed to the attacks from others. Okay.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Jesus. No win rate button. I instead clicked the damage button. Go.
일발장전.
I feel like something malicious is brewing.
집속불, 뇌파 충전.
안심이다. 고통은 없어.
God damn, Otis. Malicious in a PM game? You little
전
face.
처음 봐요. 이런 것들은
모른다고?
Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. It was in such stark contrast to the face he showed before Virgilius. I shuddered in fright.
아니 그게
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개에 깃털을 준 이유가 뭔지 알지 않나?
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를 조금이나마 안전하게 해결하려고.
잘하네. 하급 관리직 출신에게 별로 바라는 것도 없었어. 길었네. 그리고 저 환상체인지 환장체인지 하는 걸 어떻게 조져야 할지 알려주는 거. 근데 처음 본다는 말이나 하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐?
호핀스, 배고파졌어? 살살 좀 해.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된 또 무언가.
그 코퍼레이션이 모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는 않았을 수도 있어. 유리양이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할 필요도 없을 것이오.
So Foss wasn't lying, but she didn't know. So these are... I hesitate to call them distortions?
감사합니다.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어. 가서 두들겨 패면 되잖아.
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
Result says something for the first time in like an hour and a half. Splendid.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
Yeah, I'm chilling with with cowards on this. Oh wait, shit! I keep forgetting. I should switch to a different fucking identity. Whatever. What the fuck is that?
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
Fucking gross looking thing. Well, tease magic bullet. Oh wait, shit.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
Do these stats persist between fights?
고통은 없어. 내 탄원이 향하는 곳은 언제나 같다. 필연적 조금의 우연도 없이. 완벽한 한 발을 위해 단순이라 고통은 없어.
I sincerely hope.
역시 붉은 시선님의 수하들답게 능력도 만만치가 않군요.
I imagine the ego weapon works in the same way that the boss fight works in Ruina, in that the attack pattern changes depending on which bullet is loaded. With the seventh being the Mississippi Queen directly to your ally.
수아라고?
아이고, 우리 호킨스가 말 실수를 해서 제가 대신 사과할게요. 그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 호킨스? 치질 다시 도졌어?
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 내가 언제?
Hopkins got up after a bit of dawdling. His pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. I hope there are no consequences to this. Checkpoints. You can find checkpoints as you explore the dungeon. Your sinners will fully heal their HP and reset their SP upon reaching one. When all of your sinners die, you'll be brought back to your last checkpoint. Do note that progress rate beyond said checkpoint will reset as well.
뭐 이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
As I opened the door, Foss suddenly stood before me.
단테, 눈을 감고 어둠 속에 숨어있는 별을 찾아보세요. 너무 찬란하지도 않고 은은하게 드러나고 있는 진리의 별 말이에요.
The star. This one won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는 것만이라면 아프지는 않죠.
Something about the way Foss put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던 별은 당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
That's beautiful. That light. Only visible to me?
아니요. 당신을 통해서 이젠 모두가 던전이 아니지만 모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게 되었죠.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요.
돌린다고요? 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
돌아가기만 하겠어. 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 요리 씨도 한번 구경해봐.
Oh, no one recognized the pain I endure. That's a cool splash art. Splash art? Yeah, I think so. Splendid. Let's go in. So once the clock had redeemed, just completely replaced my face with that of Dante's. Announcer Dante. What the fuck? I won't press any further.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
상쾌한 기분.
What did you even do? I'm dying here.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요. 정말 듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
Hopkins greedily stared at my head. I really tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again.
단테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
It's nothing.
파우스티안, 관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없소?
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
아, 차라리 그게 낫네. 배에 구멍이 숭 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍하잖아? 아니다. 배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
Huh? Wait. That's awfully convenient. A hard tentacle erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant.
전원, 전투 준비.
내가 말했지. 난 항상 운이 좋았다니까.
이미 절명했소.
자, 이럴 때일수록 정신을 똑바로 차려야 하지 않겠어?
Brother cannot even convince himself.
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back to us with tears. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya. Those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
저 째까기는 소리가 해석이 되는 건가?
Otis gave Hopkins a fiery glare, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and breathed in to shout. We must look like the most insane group of people.
관리자님의 명령이다. 졸개들아, 포위 진영을 구축한다. 목표는 전방의 거수자.
Okay, we probably are the most. Actually, there's pretty strong contenders for more insane groups out there in this setting.
네.
그런데 저걸 잘하고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이구만.
Slowly encroaching vines, followed by the shadow of a figure that looks to be several times taller than a human. It was approaching, begetting fright unlike any foe we've faced up until now. So-called abnormalities when they run into. What the fuck is that? Ebony Queen's apple. That's an aberration if I've ever seen one. If you've encountered an aberration, please view its abnormality guide. The abnormality guide lists information about the abnormality. The guide will gradually fill up as you battle the abnormality. Raise the observation level by repeatedly encountering and battling the abnormality. Higher observation levels slightly increase the damage you deal against the abnormality. Can you again and guess what this is an aberration of? I wouldn't know. You may encounter abnormalities with multiple parts in the dungeons you explore. In such cases, each part may have different resistances, passives, and skills. This abnormality's weak point is the fruit part. Target the fruit.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
The vines growing underground are a hassle. You destroyed a part of the abnormality. Let us consult the abnormality guide to see if anything's been updated. Physical resistance values for destroyed parts become fatal. Please note that parts marked as severable cannot be attacked again once destroyed, unless they regenerate. Progressive through the encounter will unlock bad image passive information. Reading the details included in the enemy's information window is crucial to winning certain battles. Continue suppressing this abnormality. Hello, Comic Hidden Judgment. I see you are Limbus accompanying it. How wild. Indeed. And he's using it good. Love chord music! During focused encounters, you, the manager, may occasionally be tasked with making key decisions and choice events. The tide of battle may drastically shift depending on your choices, so choose wisely. These choice events function like skill checks. They have a required sin affinity and a threshold to pass. Each choice event presents an affinity advantage. Select the sinner with the matching skill affinity to increase your chances of success. Passing or failing the check will determine the outcome. A heart torn into thousands of pieces must be kept from the eyes. Thus it burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Yet someone has to pull up these thorny roots, as there is no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other... Sorry, I'm being reminded of theater realization. Being coiled in piercing sharp pain was something to avoid even in one's dreams. The dry earth must be upturned. Which sinner was up to the task? Commence! Check passed. In their hands were the doubts of others, the sinner realized that while the injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in their heart. Effects of entangling roots expired.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다. 일발장전. 고통은 없어.
Damn!
뭐야? 끝이야?
환상체는 함부로 제압하기 힘들 정도로 강력하다고 들었는데요.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
뭐? 커피 포트?
Coffee pot. Real. That's how you suppress the shit out of it. I don't know if you guys are getting ads right now. I hope that you aren't, but OBS tells me that you are, so. Hi, Kesed. Oh, god damn it, coffee pots.
환상체들을 약화시키는 힘이에요. 격리실에서 보다 안전하게 환상체를 관리하기 위해 사용되는 겁니다. 황금가지를 회수할수록 그 억제력도 점점 약해져 가겠죠. 지금은 이 정도로 끝났지만
나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도 힘들 수 있다는 말이네요.
That's a terrifying thought. Where did its corpse go anyway? Pretty sure that attack did it in.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠.
I'd tell Otis to shut the fuck up, but clearly I am indebted to Otis on account of borrowing Coward's magic bullet. Otis. couldn't have disappeared into the sky.
역시 관리자님입니다. 그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
아니 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하천장이 안 보이냐?
이쪽을 보세요.
Listless, Yuri pointed at something. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her badly, but seeing her hold her own and keep her head up, I felt I should let her be and follow along with her for a while. Is that an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요. 적절하게 제압했을 경우 이러한 아래 모양으로 환원되죠.
그리고 부화할 거예요. 이 공간에서 일정 시간이 지난다면요.
That's how that works?
뭐? 그런 개 같은 일이.
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
환상체는 죽지 않아요. 그래서 엘사의 생산 에너지량이 어마어마했던 거기도 하고요.
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데.
알이 다시 깨어나기 전까지 저희가 해야 할 일은 뭐죠?
림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요. 그들이 회수해 갈 겁니다.
Nuking Queen of Hatred and then tossing her egg into an ocean.
그 애프터 팀이요?
It doesn't work because you can
안내받을
teleport.
때 들었던 기억이 나네요.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래.
연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
그건 그렇겠지.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는다면 싫어도 돌아갈 테니까요.
We went down a floor, and it looks like fucking Servant Wrath has been here.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요. 그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이 존재할 거예요.
어? 아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
그런 그 전투 정보? 아니 그걸 대체 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
파우스트는 모든 걸 알고 있어요.
She keeps saying that.
안내에서는 비포팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매 층에 하나씩은 존재한다는 거군. 등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한 일은 할 수 없으니 결국 그 층의 환상체를 정리해야만 하겠군.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면 그보다 이상적인 것은 없지 않겠소.
단테, 별을 볼 때예요.
I'm your manager, not a scapegoat, you know. You know what? I'll stick to Otis. Hi, Nevin. Where have I been? Fighting off insomnia and sickness. Yeah, screw it, why not? Oh, good.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
That's why you're not streaming several days. Are you good now? I think so. Another veteran appeared in the dark, carrying a depressed aura. His sparkling old badge seemed to signify a high rank once held.
그레고르 과장,
당신 얼굴은 알 것도 같아. 왜 난 읽지?
자네 부장이었다. 혼자 도망친 것도 모자라
이젠 옛 전우이자
Howdy, partner.
내
You new
부하
in the company?
녀석들까지 죽였군.
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
이봐, 전쟁은 10년 전에 끝났어. 아직도 병정놀이에서 벗어나지 못했나?
끝나? 아무것도 안 끝났다. 아무것도 끝나지 않았다고. G사에서 도망치면서 네 전쟁은 끝났을지도 모르겠지만
Do you think he makes clicking noises in between his sentences?
우리는 아직도 전쟁의 한복판에 계속 서 있다.
아, 이런 동질감은 갖고 싶진 않았지만 나라고 크게 다르지도 않아.
그렇다면 이해해야지, 과장. 전쟁터에서 배신자에게 내려지는 결론은 항상 똑같다고.
Real Don Quixote says, so you finished Library of Ruin then since I got the Limbus? I sure did. If you want to watch the VOD, it was on Sunday and it was the last thing I streamed. Be warned, like half of that is key to realization.
그럴듯하게 말하지만 복수를 위한 즉결처형은 사칙 위반이야. 부장 양반.
Oh, to spoil them with bullets.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은가?
Thank you for the follow, so Wesson.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은가?
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Well, howdy howdy there, fellow Wesson. Howdy howdy to you.
집속불 뇌 진짜
고통은 없어.
Perhaps the time this ex-soldier spent off the battlefield was long enough to rust his prowess. Pleasure to meet you. Likewise. The head manager who must have defeated countless enemies in his glory days was now nearing his own end.
한때는 널 존경하는 자들도 있었지. 그레고르.
존경해달라고 부탁한 적은 없었어.
더 이상은 전진하지 마라. 그곳은 지옥이야.
You know, he might be right, but good news! We're going to hell!
미안하지만 그러기는 힘들 것 같아. 성실하게 일하지 않으면 잘리거든.
돈에 명예까지 팔아버린 거냐?
애저녁에 훈장이랑 같이 팔았지. 집주인이 월세를 독촉해서 말이야.
A bitter smile appeared on the head manager's face.
너도 우리와 다를 것 없군. 결국 우리는 역겨운 벌레 새끼들일 뿐.
You know, I haven't engaged with the metamorphosis since like high school. But the thought never occurred to me that the treatment of Kafka's Gregor can be compared to, at least, the treatment of veterans. I think that is an inspired analogy to make. He took a few more shallow breaths and ceased to move.
어이,
이번만이다.
Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he already had held in his mouth, then lit it and tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander.
미안. 저거한테 내 담배를 나눠서 물려주기는 싫었거든.
I have great hopes for your adventure to lead you to Kanto 7 soon. Makes you truly ingenious. I get the feeling I'm gonna power through this story. Not power through it, but I'm gonna enjoy going through this story. Yoshi gave a snort. The smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered with the prevailing silence in the air for a short while. Point faces also affect the activation of certain skill effects. Not really much of a difference here, huh?
외근 시작합니다.
이곳부터는 폐장병들이 머물렀던 흔적조차 보이지 않네요.
The Limbus story is enjoyable. I have a lot of structural critique of it, but the world is very good and the characters are worthwhile. The world is pretty damn good. Like, I feel that it helps that Lobotomy Corporation and especially Library of Ruina put in a lot of the legwork. Like, I'm sure Limbus will expand in ways that Ruina never really touched on. But there was enough foundational material for it to, like, kind of have the advantage, you know? As for structure, if I had to guess, and like recognizing patterns in how Project Moon has presented its stories thus far, like through both LobCorp and Rona, it's it tends to zero in on a specific character for a given amount of time. And while it does expand the world in the same capacity, once that character's arc is over, they kind of just sidelined a little. Like, they try to circumvent this a little bit with Ruina by, you know, circling back to the Reverberation Ensemble and forcing the other characters to be relevant, and they also had the occasional cutscenes where the people from across the different floors interacted with each other. But like, once you were done with the part of the game where you were expected to use Malhut, you just don't fucking see her at all. And granted, Ruina is mostly focused on Roland and Angela, but there's at least 8 other characters to focus on it. And it's especially bad for Bina and Hokma. And while they try to compensate for it by having those characters be the kind of characters who don't need to be characterized all that lengthily, is that a word? It still sucks that, like, for as much as I don't like Hokma, you use Hokma. Hokma is present as a character for like 5 missions. So they really got to. I think Limbus does a good job of keeping everyone relevant, especially for a gacha since it's the same 12 characters growing together. I think it has that advantage over Ruina because you had to unlock the Saphira in Ruina and LobCorp. But well, we'll see. I unfortunately cannot explain the structural complaints I have because explaining them would broadly spoil the plot of the next like 4 kantos. On the other hand, Hokuma was one of the Saphira who had the most focus on LobCorp. That's what I mean, like, different LobCorp because I don't know how to explain it. It's like you get the guaranteed 5 days to interact with them. With Ruina, you're not obligated to use Hokma until the suppressions, or rather the realizations. And we see B and Benjamin plenty. So, like, inversely, Bina would not be all that present in Ruina. Especially because you unlock her floor and then you just don't get to use her until you fight Kali. That sucks.
더 이상 전진은 하지 말라고도 경고하던데.
As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been there for quite some time.
이건 우리 아니 엘사 직원들의 시체예요.
The other factor to consider was that, technically speaking, going through the characterization of each librarian is optional. I wouldn't recommend it, but it is optional. Which means, narratively speaking, it becomes... their presence is a bit weaker.
둔기로 맞은 흔적이요. 천원이 그러하구려.
관리 기록서. 이건 환상체 관리법을 적어두는 문서예요. 보통 관리 업무를 지정받으면 지겨울 정도로 암기일에서 들어가니까 이런 건 필요 없는데.
They don't usually carry notes like these. What do they mean by this?
추측컨대 환상체가 탈출했고 아무도 관리법을 알지 못했던 게 아닐까 하오만.
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은 날들이었다면 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
There are way too many corpses here. I suppose we should all be lucky that Mountain of Smiling Bodies was a one-off incident.
대체 어떤 환상체길래 이렇게 많은 수의 직원들이... 잠깐... 이게 무슨 냄새죠?
이번에 사무실에서 비싼 장비를 하나 장만했죠.
얜 또 뭐라는 거냐?
특정 친구탄은 독성 검출이 높아진다고 그런 소문을 들은 적이 있었거든요.
나 아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데 이거 괜찮은 거야?
Alright.
고난 없이 어찌 전투를...
지속 노출되면 신체에서 지속적으로 출혈을 일으킨다더군요.
So this is the part where he tries to sell us out.
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은 너무 멀쩡한데?
Rodiat, use your fucking brain, please. At least your eyes.
이거 예전에 보급되었던 환상체 체험용 독성 가스탄이에요. 시체들 사이에서 폭발이라도 했나봐요.
확실히 이 부분부터는 도끼가 꽤 진해지는군요.
Gee, Hopkins, is there something in your pocket? Or were you just happy to see us? Hopkins had put on a gas mask before we noticed.
뭐야, 우린 저런 거 없어?
제공되는 보급품은 따로 없었습니다.
이 새끼, 넌 일찌감치 알고 있었냐? 버러지 같은 자식이.
Heathcliff stopped mid-sentence and fell to one knee.
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라집니다. 독이 금방 퍼진다는 거죠. 자리에서 되도록 날뛰지 말고 최대한 천천히 호흡하세요.
호키스 씨, 왜 미리 말을 해주시지 않으셨어요?
나야말로 물어보자 유리. 별 기대도 안 하고 들여놓은 짐짝 같은 사람한테 가뜩이나 비싼 물건을 축낼 만한 사실을 왜 알려야 하지?
Dog, you are a grade 8 fixer. You don't get to fucking talk like this.
냉정하게 말하면 우리 사무실에 네가 발을 들인 것도 놀라운 거야. 아야는 널 귀엽게 봐서 챙겨주려고 했을지는 몰라도 지금은 죽었는데 무슨 상관이야?
비겁한 새끼. 그러고 살고 싶냐?
해결사에게 비겁이라니 되도 않는 말을 하네. 붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는 이들이길래 누군지나 보려고 했더니
In the city, belonging to a fallen wing makes you a pariah. You're lower than dirt if your wing fell. I sure hope one of our sinners doesn't belong to a fallen wing.
제대로 된 도구나 정보도 없이 여길 기어들어오는 미친놈들이었을 줄이야.
저딴 새끼를 그냥 두고만 봐야 한다니.
Hello, rice cooker. Feeling the ire towards him, Hopkins backed away and scurried to the exit.
그래도 덕분에 엔케팔리는 쏠쏠하게 얻어갈 수 있었어. 창피할 테니까 질식사 말고 행방불명이라고 보고해줄게. 그럼
Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. She's not the only one. Rodier, Heathcliff, and the other sinners are suffering from blood loss too. Gregor?
유품이나 챙겨주려고 들고 왔던 건데.
He was holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore.
아야 씨가 넌 챙겨주려고 했었다면서. 그럼 네 거지. 도구도 없이 기어들어온 미친 놈들은
He's a sweet fella.
다 살아남을 구멍이 있으니까 걱정 말고.
Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask.
알고 있어요. 밤낮 없이 굳은 일을 도맡아봤자 아무 연고도 없이 사무실에 인정받는 게 쉬운 일이 아니란 거지만 지부가 폐쇄될 때까지 남은 시간은 고작 3분이었고
부지 응고를 시작합니다.
제 눈앞에서 눈이 다쳐가고 있었어요.
에너지 전송 85% 완료.
유리, 날 두고 가지 마. 유리!
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요?
Could you imagine she just fucking distorts?
살아남은 게 죄인가요? 동료들이랑 같이 파묻히기라도 했어야 해요? 환생체들이 도시로 빠져나오면 안 된다는 이유로 회사가 통째로 폐쇄되고 있는데
죄지. 이곳에선
그 말은 좀 아프네요.
Standing astounded, I snapped back to reality and checked on the sinners. Half of them had already passed away on the floor, and Israel's head drooped just after she said her last words.
근데 그러면 뭐 어떠냐? 계속 뻔뻔하게 살아남아야지. 일일이 죄책감 부여하다간 네 마음이 남아나지 않아.
Gee, chat, I wonder if Gregor sees a bit of himself in Yuri. With Gregor drawing his last breath, Yuri and I became the only surviving members standing in the area. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. Any mechanical ticking was only Yuri could hear, but I did my best to communicate my message to her nonetheless.
알아요.
Yuri ended the conversation with not a word after. After a long period of awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally dispersed.
이제 괜찮은 것 같네요.
Oh, yeah.
도울게요. 가서 빨리 살리고 오죠.
Saying that, Yuri took the gas mask off and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders one by one. Unsure what to say for her, I remained quiet. Oh yeah, I guess we're fighting shit. Doomsday Clay Doll. Damn it, button!
되는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
한결 낫네요.
What is that uniform or so? I think he's wearing a tracksuit.
그렇게 하죠. 일이 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요.
역시 모르네.
Death!
안심이다. 고통은 없어.
My damage when win rate is this? Because. Were those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees?
아니에요. 아마 제 짐작이 맞다면.
전방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님. 아까랑 똑같은 놈이 하나 더 있습니다.
A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue was sitting against the wall. Oh, he's got the Malhood dash.
안녕. 너희도 제비뽑기를 하러 왔니? 사원증을 다 모아서 주면 당첨자를 고르는 거야.
Its hand was barely grasping onto the straw of an employee ID card. Alex was the name written on it.
알렉스.
제정신이 아닌데? 당첨자 타령은 뭐야?
어떤 환상체들은 관리법에 정기적으로 희생물을 정해 바치라고 쓰여져 있었죠.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼. 그것들이 곧 찾아낼 거야.
그리고 결국 인신공양에 있었던 거구나.
네가 뽑을 차례야.
Offering?
인신 공양을 하지 않으면 어떻게 되는데요?
그건 몰라요. 관리법은 항상 철저히 지켜졌었거든요.
탈출해서 닥치는 대로 사람을 죽이고 다녔던 건가요?
Being of hatred moment.
그 환상체라는 놈 되게 졸렬한가 보네. 만나면 뒤통수를 까고 다니나 보지?
그게 무슨 말이에요?
단체로 눈이 삐기라도 했냐? 그건 사람이 낸 상처였어. 서로 한 대라도 더 때리려고 기를 썼더만. 저 등신들은 지들끼리 치고받다가 뒤진 거야.
Sickos. Almost sounds like me trying to say sickos.
왜 그런 건데요?
뻔하지. 지부가 무너지고 한동안은 어떻게든 살아남을 거라 생각했을 거야. 꾸준히 사람을 바치기만 한다면 언젠간 구조가 될 수도 있으니까. 제비뽑기로 몇 달은 버텼겠지. 일단 한 놈만 죽으면 잠깐은 버틸 수 있으니까. 근데 그걸 희생자가 고지고대로 받아들이겠냐? 내가 죽을 바엔 눈앞에 있는 놈 머리통을 터뜨리겠어.
This is not a pleasant sight.
그럼 적어도 지금 내가 받쳐지는 일은 없을 테니까. 뭐 그렇게 흘러갔겠지.
그러다 마지막으로 살아남아서 그들과 같은 석상을 뒤집어 쓰고 있으면
The fucking stone mask from JoJo.
인신 공양을 피할 수 있을 거라고 생각했군요.
그럴 리가 없어요. 알렉스는 자기가 살려고 남을 죽이는 직원이 절대...
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아? 저놈이 진짜 알렉스인지 확실하지도 않잖아.
한 가지 조언을 해줄까? 그들이 직접 데리러 오기 전에 직접 걸어가는 편이 훨씬 편할 거야.
이만 떠나지. 이자는 곧 숨을 거둘 거다.
While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and continued to stare down the statue-clad individual.
네 잘못이 아니었어. 알고 있지?
날 두고 가, 유리. 제발 날 두고 가.
Time to go. That's rough, Yuri. They're rummaging through corpses looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in the ears. Looks like they might jump at us any second. Should you offer this person up, or... Oh, you see a dying person nearby, gasp for air. Should you offer this person up, or... offer a sinner! Angered by your inaction, the Fey Dolls attacked you. Win the next battle, gain Ego Gift Bloodied Mask of a Devotee. You utter fools! Don't you know? I had the power of friendship and execution bullets. Alright, fine. You guys want to see the fucking win rate button? There's your fucking win rate button.
집속불, 뇌파 충전.
Death!
그렇게 하죠.
안심이다. 고통은 없어.
하나 마무리했습니다.
Oh man, I love huffing glue! All allies gain a 5 offense level and 5 defense level. Have I looked into what my IDs do? I'm not reading the skills tonight. I'm telling you that right now. Even if I wanted to, I am just barely holding on to consciousness. I am trying to get to the end of this dungeon.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
Dost thou know not? The overwhelming power of our fellowship shall triumph! Ah! Doomsday Calendar. Let's rock.
누구도 볼 수 없게.
Momento Azteca.
그렇게 하죠. 하나 마무리했습니다.
The abnormality looks upset. It seems to want something, but what should we give? About a knuckle sandwich? I'll do you one better. How about a magic bullet?
완벽한 한 발을 위해 집중.
many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. Offer a clay doll. You gave a living clay doll as tribute. Satiated, the abnormality calmed down for a moment. All of Doomsday Calendar's parts gain 3 attack power down. Fuck yeah, I enjoyed this win rate moment.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
일발장장 좀.
역시 모르네.
Burning clay doll. Alright. Let's rock. Actually, screw it.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
한결 낫네요.
Electrocute one of them to death. The heat of the abnormality is wearing everyone down. We'll have to make an offering to calm its wrath. I disagree. We simply kill it.
집속불, 뇌파 충전.
하나 마무리했습니다.
I love occasional random violence. To weaken the flame, you'll need cool water. Since we aren't carrying any buckets of water, we should offer up someone cool instead. Offer clay doll. You gave a living clay doll as tribute. The flame shrunk to a flicker. Doomsday Calendar loses 100 HP. Frenzy of Doomsday Calendar expired. Glow has 24 HP. You sent a dangerous glow. What if I simply kill the fucker?
그렇게 하죠.
한결 낫네요.
Nah, we're fine. Probably.
2층에는 유독 구더기들이 많이 보이네.
These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Won't want anything like that ever again.
그거 그렉이 들으면 기뻐하겠다. 안 그래 벌레 친구?
But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Rhodia.
다들 아까부터 무슨 소리 안 들려?
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요. 로자 씨, 이 상황에서까지 배가 고픈 거예요?
Rhodia, you fat ass! You're gonna give away our position.
그런 건 모르는 척하는 거야. 응?
아니, 그거 말고.
For the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him as if by some compulsion.
잠깐! 거긴 환상체 격리실!
Oh, yeah, fucked up, Gregor.
마치 그때처럼.
No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed into the shower of golden light pouring from the room. Gregor!
우리 시간 여행이라도 한 걸까요?
Brody and McFang where she just eats all the apples in her way. I see an overcast sky. This is the smoke war, isn't it? Cries and screams twist and ring out at a distance. And in that sky, gunfire and artillery create a cacophony.
딱 보면 모르는가? 이곳은 전장, 한복판.
이건 꿈? 악몽? 왜 또다시?
그러니까 왜 전장 한복판에 있냔 말이야? 함정이라도 빠진 거 아니야?
아니요. 길을 잘 찾은 것 같군요. 멀지 않은 곳에 우리가 찾던 기술의 정수가 있습니다.
황금가지요?
네. 다들 이곳이 언제인지 알아보시겠나요?
눈이라는 게 있다면 한눈에 알아보겠지.
I actually don't. I confessed.
관리자님은 모르는 게 당연합니다. 관리자님께서는 눈이 없으시니.
Fucking borderline chat GPT ass response.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
Otis cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then turned her narrow gaze to the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는 듯한 형형색색 촌스러운 깃발들이 나부끼는 걸로 봐선 연기 전쟁이 발발한 지 최소 70일 후. 입니다, 관리자님.
Suddenly, there was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피해! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 진행된다고!
What?
옆 초소 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고
Also, I
지팡이
see that,
없이는
Dawn.
걷지도 못한다니까!
You guys see that, Dawn? Hell yeah.
대체 이 자식은 누군데 아는 척을?
그레고로 과장님, 고생 많으십니다.
The bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted Gregor as soon as he saw him.
저를 모르시겠죠? 생체관리팀 토마입니다. 선발 대열에 계신 줄 알았는데 후방에 있었을 줄은 몰랐네요. 합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가 도와드릴까요? 전 다리 특화형이어서 점프에는 자신이.
말만 들어도 징그러워.
Toma looked at Rodeo with suspicion.
당신 방금 무슨 말을?
도마 대리 사원인가?
네, 2등 사원입니다.
이쪽은 아직 시술된 지 얼마 안 된 직원이라 정신 착란 부작용이 해결되지 않았어. 내가 잘 타이르지.
그렇군요. 아무리 그래도 전시에 준비도 안 된 직원을.
미안하네. 내가 급히 데려갈 일이 있어서.
Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurriedly walked to Faust.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트 씨? 이건 내 기억이잖아.
Are we gonna have to fight Gregor's schizo brain?
정확히는 자아 심도예요. 당신의 마음속에 나 있는 하나의 길. 즉, 우리가 그레고르 씨의 마음 안에 들어오게 되었다는 뜻이죠.
Oh hell, let's go. Okay, looks like things end here.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
토할 것 같아요. 눈앞의 것들이 모조리 일렁이고 있어서.
심압이 높아지고 있는 것 같군요. 하지만 무사가
Oh, we're cooked.
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있었던 것 같다. 혹은 아직도 악몽을 꾸고 있는 것일지도 모르겠다. 이 꿈, 이 공간에 존재하는 색이라고는 단 두 개다. 벽을 온통 뒤덮은 청색, 그리고 흔들리는 적색. 그리고 난 이곳을 나가는 방법에 대해 알고 있다. 팔을 뻗어 무기력하게 흔들리는 사과를 조각내기만 하면 되는 것이었다.红색 가운을 입은 자들은 내가 그 조건을 이해하지 못하는 것처럼 보였는지 하루에도 몇 번씩 찾아와서 설명을 반복했지만 안타깝게도 내가 이해하지 못하는 것은 그런 것이 아니었다. 마침내 이해하기를 포기하고 동강난 사과가 땅에 떨어지던 그때 닫혀있던 문이 열렸다. 계기는 기억나지 않는다. 정신적으로 너무 지쳐 있었던 걸지도 모르고 그냥 체념하기로 결심했던 걸지도 모른다. 어찌됐든 악몽에서 벗어나고 싶다는 생각을 했다는 것만 제대로 기억이 난다.
드디어 해냈네? 그럴 줄 알았어. 성공적인 수술이었거든. 앞으로도 그렇게 하면 된단다. 눈앞에 사과를 조각내는 거야. 아, 맞다. 15번째 생일을 축하해.
네. 포기와 체념을 통해 벗어난 악몽. 어느 날 아침 꿈에서 깨어나고 나니 나는 한 마리 흉측한 해충으로 변해 있었음을 발견할 수 있었다. 사과를 조각낸다. 어떤 건 딱딱했고 퍼석했고 물색내가 퍼질 때마다 가끔 구역질이 났다. 깨달은 건 언제였을까? 꿈에서 깨어났다고 생각했지만 나는 여전히 악몽의 한가운데였다는 것을.
That can't be good. Are we gonna fight like distorted Gregor? Is that how this is gonna work?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
That's right. Oh, this cop that.
다음은 완전한 지원.
그렇게 하죠.
한결 낫네요.
역시 모르네.
Victory! Now, what would this event be?
또 전쟁터 한가운데.
아까랑 같은 장소네요. 조금 달라졌지만.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피하라고! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 돼! 옆둥지 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까!
잠깐. 이전은 아까
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마. 그레고르님이 계시니까. 우리와 다르게 부작용도 적고 심지어 재생까지 가능하잖아요. 실력으로는 누구보다 탁월한 헤르만 이사님이 직접 손보신 분인데.
Gregor is like a bad Captain America. Oh, Herman. What a name for metamorphosis.
그런 분이 후발 부대에 계시면 안 되죠? 제가 태워다 드리겠습니다.
Or is that? That's a name that's relevant to Kafka in some way.
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
Four pairs of wings emerged from his back, clicking and twitching.
왜 도망가세요? 지사의 깃발을 들고 앞장서서 싸워주셔야죠.
난 한 번도 원한 적 없었어. 개조도 전쟁도.
앞장서서.
Wow, getting a lot of extermination for the PS2 vibes from this.
또 써야 돼? 슬슬 속이 안 좋아지는데.
무슨 헛소리지? 명령 불복종자가 되고 싶은 건가?
I think we should run here.
탁월한 계획입니다, 관리자님. 치고 빠질 때를 잘 아시는군요.
God fucking damn it, Otis.
뭐 이런 녀석이 다 있어?
후퇴는 용납되지 않을 거예요.
이해가 되지 않아요. 전 직원들을 대상으로 개조가 이루어졌다고는 들었지만 이렇게까지 고약하진 않았을 텐데요.
사실과는 다소 다를 수 있습니다. 그레고르 씨의 기억이 아닌 마음이 만든 길이니까요.
마음속에서 아군들은 이런 모습으로 남아 있었던 거군요. 그 둥지에서 모든 직원들이 개조 수술을 받았던 건가요?
대부분.
다들 동의하에 집도되었던 건가요? 이건 정말...
엘사 직원들은 동의를 구하고 인신공양을 했던가?
그건 계약서에 명시가 되어 있었다고 했어요.
What department do you think Yuri worked for?
우린 알지 못했지만 효율적인 관리를 위해서는 그런 절차는 배제해야 한다고. 공포를 직면해야만 한다고.
Face the fear.
그러니까 입사한 직원들은 전부 자기도 모르게 동의한 셈이죠.
우리라고 달랐을까?
You hear a faint voice. Please help! You follow the sound or run a pride check. A soldier was crushed under rubble, gasping in agony. Please, just kill me. It hurts too much. You can't ignore this person. We'll be ordered to bring this soldier to peace. Proceed. I think we know who to send in for friendly fire. Check pass. You. Soldier's life was delivered a coup de grace by the knife. The human rhythm that rose to the blade soon ceased, and the soldier was eased into eternal rest. Shoddy dressing up team.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Maybe not the best time for that. Otis. All allies gain 10% max HP. That's kind of huge. Oh my fucking god, it keeps going. Chat, be honest with me. How much more do I got in me? To finish this, because like I'm fucking fighting, but I'm beginning to lose that battle. What floor am I on right now? Whatever is after information. Only like 4 more fights till
유리
the
씨.
boss.
안 오고 뭐해?
Alright.
잠시만요. 가방에서 방독면이 떨어져서.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데 군장의 무게만 늘리는군.
아야씨 유품이잖아요.
N사 소속도 아니면서 세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는군.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
네?
매듭이요. 그렇게 묶으면 금방 다시 떨어질 거예요. 배에서 안 풀리게 묶던 방법이 있었어요. 버스로 돌아가면 방법 알려드릴게요.
Sailor's Knot. Anyway, an ad's about to play, and I'm going to use that as an opportunity to get up and, like, force my body to be active for another, like, 3 minutes.
아, 고마워요.
You guys let me know when the ad starts so I can get up and take advantage of that time.
뭔데? 너네 뭔데 화목하고 자빠졌냐?
유리, 이렇게 된 거 림버스 컴퍼니 새 수감자로 합류는 어때?
Death flag, instant.
제가요?
그건 알아. 베르길리우스나 그 윗선의 권한이라는 거. 그래도 말은 꺼내볼 수 있잖아. 글쎄요. 그리고 분홍머리가 회사의 마스코트로도 제격이거든. 어때? 어?
마스코트요?
He's cooked. We made it smile for the first time, albeit faintly. Okay, Abigail, I will be right back. Okay, chat. I got up and did some jumping jacks. Now it's time to lock the fuck in.
여기는 순록 선멸지역 진입했어요.
전쟁은 끝났다. 하지만 난 아직도 우스꽝스러운 포즈와 자신만만한 얼굴을 하고 있었다. 난 저런 표정은 짓지 않는데. 하지만 팔에 나 있는 털만큼은 역겹게 아주 잘 그렸군. 누가 그린 거지? 유머가 늘었다. 악몽 속에 오래 잠겨 있다 보니 살고 싶어 그렇게 된 모양이다.
쥐사 새끼들은 모조리 참수시켜버려야 돼.
Wow, okay.
누군가 중얼거리면서 바닥에 가래침을 뱉는 소리가 들린다. 목소리의 방향이 어디로 향했는지는 쳐다보지 않아도 알 수 있었다. 그래서였을까? 속이 메스꺼렸다.
저기요, 괜찮으세요?
어이, 괜찮은 거야? 얼굴빛이 영 안 좋아 보이는데.
God, I wish you would talk to me like that.
지하철이었는데.
무슨 개소리야?
그래, 여긴 여전히 전쟁터야.
Gregor groped his pockets with stumbling hands looking for a cigarette out of habit, but soon stopped. It dawned on him as it did me. All the sinners seem to have realized it now. Toma is going to grab us and give us a warning any second now.
당신들
토마 씨, 대사가 슬슬 지겨워져서 그런데 우린 미치지도 않았고 노아 폭탄은 안 맞을 거야.
아니
Instead of elaborating, he points up.
나 살려달라고. 죽고 싶지 않아.
What the fuck? Toma was crushed to a pulp right before our eyes. There's only one thing to say in a situation like this. Run!
선원, 후퇴!
I'm trying to see if there's... Okay, they seem to just be random hands. I was wondering if there was going to be some kind of significance to what hand it was. Insofar as, like, what if it was all right hands? Because that's the one that Gregor's, you know, got all fucking bugged out. We muster up everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent and shows no signs of letting up. The hand is rather... uniquely polished?
다 같이 군죽행이 되겠어. 대책 없어 똑똑한 양반.
Wild in your username is implemented something? Hi, Haru Enjoyer. I'm not sure I understand your question.
듣는 중이에요. 심상 속은 변수가 너무 다양해서 섣불리 결정하기 힘들기 때문에
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가? 진정한 영웅은 어떠한 고난에도 굴복하지 않지.
난 묵사발이 되어버린 시체는 옮길 맘이 없는데. 아, 미안 단테. 당신 보고 한 말은 아니야.
Was tempted to say something back to her, but I figured now was the time to keep my mouth shut so everyone could focus on running. You will succumb to the Limbus company brain rot eventually, and then you will understand.
아직도 생각 중이신가? 모르는 건 없다며?
That sounds like a threat.
당장의 해결책을 물어본 거라면 네, 아직 얻지 못했어요. 확실한 건 이 근방에는 황금가지가 존재하지 않는다는 거예요. 그랬다면 단테 씨가 조금 더 적극적인 반응을 보였을 테니.
Me? 장난해? 지금까지 겨우 알아낸 게 그거야?
Heath furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. But a sudden close shave with the massive palm made him focus his energy on his legs rather than his mouth.
그레고르 씨?
Fucking Yoshikage Kida ass wet dream.
뭐야? 왜 갑자기 멈춰?
알 것 같아. 이것이 내 세계라면.
He's gotta face himself. Fight demons. Hashtag fight demons. Gregor took a breather, then looked up at the sky.
우리들은 저 손을 피하면 안 돼.
히어이 마탱이가 가버렸냐?
What a colorful metaphor he does.
그레고르, 확실한가요?
지금까지 뭐 하나 내 의지대로 살아본 적이 없었어. 이건 역시 저항 자체가 무의미한 공간이라는 거겠지. 그렇다면 저항을 그만두는 게 해답일지도 몰라.
진심이냐? 다들?
별다른 방법이 없잖아요. 다들 지쳤다고요.
그리고 말이지, 저 손톱 말이야. 저런 무늬의 매니큐어는 흔하지 않다고. 손바닥의 주인이 그 사람이 맞다면 절대 날 포기하지 않을 거야. 파우스트 씨, 당신 이게 내 마음의 길이랬나? 그렇다면 확실할 거야. 내 마음의 길은 이 이후로는 막다른 길일 예정이거든. 악몽도 길도 그 사람의 통제 밖으로 벗어나 본 적이 없었으니까.
Who is Gregor talking about? What does he mean by a nightmare? As much as I wanted to ask him.
될 대로 다르지.
Soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it snapped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt a disorienting nausea being lifted into the sky. Fucking UFO abduction. While everyone else was suffering from it, Faust and I were the only ones standing straight. I noticed that the battlefield had changed into somewhere familiar.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Figures, then I'd get a fucking volatile ass ID. Did I just fucking kill him? Bless you, magic bullet. Oh no, he's staggered, but he's still alive. Just barely, though. Just
배는
barely.
맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
일이 끝나길 하나 마무리했습니다.
안심이다. 고통은 없어. 완전한 침묵.
One more encounter, and then it's the boss. The boss. Okay. Hello, Limbus!
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Terrible remix, 2 out of 10.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
한결 낫네요.
Rejected wallowing soldier. Those are pretty neat sprites. Anyway, fuck them up.
완벽한 항상을 위해 격발 당신이다. 고통은 없어.
역시 모르네.
I was gonna ask where you got Magic Bully, but now I know. Yeah. My friend, the one who got me into this game, has offered their friendship. Which thus means this damn thing. What's the level cap in this game anyway? $55 is the max. Okay.
여기는 순록, 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
I'm used to it being increments of 10.
이 격리실압 여태까지 만난 것들과는 다른 느낌이 들지 않나요?
Yeah, it really does.
네,
Wait, is this?
황금 가지가 뿌리 내린 환상체가 있을 거예요.
For me, you think it's 30? Well, I'll get there eventually.
그래도 다 온 모양이구만.
그레고르 씨, 버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 지도 보는 법을 알려줘도 될까요?
Death flag.
응, 그래. 카론이 좋아할 거야.
그럴 리가요.
Sinclair shook his head, then dry retched afterward.
돌아갈 곳이 있다는 건 좋은 거네요.
What the fuck is that? Maybe the golden bell lies inside the apple? What is with this fucking chapter in apples, man? Kill this motherfucker immediately.
그렇게 하죠.
일발 장전.
That's not a real fucking word. Autism? Jesus.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Death! Oh, never mind. I guess Rhodia gets the kill. I guess Ishmael gets the kill. Have that experience friendly? Yes, you just missed it. The apple's body broke and the raging fruit still grew. Also, yeah, fellas, I know you guys are excited to watch me experience things. But if my stream title is first time playing Limbus Company, if you have to ask the question, have you experienced X yet? It may be very well that you mentioning X will thus spoil me on X. You know what I mean? And I appreciate your sincere intentions, but phrase that carefully. The apple's body broke and the raging fruit still grew. Could the golden bough really be in there? I'll go check it out, Yuri said to the others. Oh no. The sinner with the bug's arm seems nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? You can't just send Yuri out there alone. What sinner will be able to keep her safe? None of them! something ironic about this. Check. Oh! The fruit's cracked shell suddenly began to rattle as if it would jump at any moment. Otis managed to escape, but it seems Yuri couldn't. I passed the skill check, so I guess Yuri didn't. Fucking skill issue, I guess. The fruit's flesh melted to form a new body. Don't feel too guilty about it. One lost life is better than two. The golden apple formed a new body.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
These bullets are infallible. The abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite. It is fucking ponderous that... I get Yuri's probably not thinking clearly. Maybe she's overexcited because we've been riling her up. With like, yeah, you can join the team! She seemed to have forgotten that she is the only one on our team that can't be fucking resurrected. He was gone without a trace. I can save the other sinners. There's nothing I can do about Yuri. Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at the abnormality. As if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. Our enemies seem to be under the weather. We should take advantage of this. Yeah, but what if I just damage you?
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
We should talk about that stupid 7 phase. I don't know about you guys, but I did the crying children in one attempt. That being said, fucking key to realization. The thing's a fucking hair rank. I could have sent my water ass. God, what was Tifreth 4 called? Not control. It was Central. Why did I forget Central? It's literally the center. God. Well, anyway, damage. 지네.
그렇게 하죠.
Which is actually a rank lower than the everything cleans after you play for 1. That's kind of fucked up. I can't wait until they let the Sinners fight White Knight. That would be something else.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
You can absorb these nuts, but I'm fucking killing you next turn.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
Death!
당신이다. 고통은 없어.
That doesn't look too great. Yeah, sorry about that. My throat's finally giving out. It's succumbing to the sickness. The mass of maggots falls apart in a hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bough? Oh? I forgot how to pronounce English. Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Oh, that's evil. Yuri? You're okay? Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 알려줘도 될까요?
Then I saw a glimpse of the pink locks of hair that Rhodia took a liking to. That's fucked up. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew and accompanied was always hunched over. She slouched at all times, as though it were her sole surviving obligation to carry the wills of her late colleagues. Given that, I can warn him with confidence. That isn't Yuri, Gregor.
그래. 내 생각에도 그런 것 같아.
Gregor accepts it calmly. He then outstretches his arm, sending it flying towards Yuri. Yet it soon stops traveling.
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
Put her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager.
그 누구도 죽고 싶어 하진 않았어요.
But I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from being ruined. Cut it now!
저는 죽기 싫어요.
이건
The verminous arm stopped right before reaching the civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge.
살려주세요. 돈은 있는 대로 다 드릴게요.
여자를 놔줘. 아니면 대응 공격을 하겠다.
내 팔을 잘라줘. 어서!
다시 말한다. 놔주지 않으면
달라고!
As the dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump. Oh, God.
괜찮으십니까?
가까이 오지 마. 가까이 오면 안 돼.
The regrown arm rushes forward as if it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago.
그레고로 과장님, 항상 존경하고 있습니다.
존경하지 마. 난 내가 원해서 참전한 것도 아니야.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄예요?
그냥 살아가, 제발. 우리가 원해서 이 비극 속에 떨어진 거 아니잖아.
끝에 끝에서 결실을 목전에 두고 멈추다니 실로 개탄스럽군.
Oh, good. Is this where the villains introduce themselves?
뭐 우리야 좋지. 잡지 않은 기회는 유찰될 뿐이야.
Yui's head fell to the ground. It wasn't Gregor's doing. Yui's mouth opens and lets something out. It was a tree branch radiating a bright golden glow.
가지를 찾고 있었니?
Oh yeah, that's absolutely, we're the fucking villains. Who the fuck stances up like that?
당신
생각보단 좀 작다. 그치? 난 헤르만이라고 해. 앞으로 자주 보게 될 거야. 왜냐하면
Person back here kind of reminds me of Hanafuda.
우리는 가지가 필요하고 너희는 가지를 찾을 수 있고.
Now I don't know how many of you in chat are history buffs.
너희는 죽지 않지만 우린 너희를 죽일 거니까.
Herman nudges Yuri's head with her foot.
물론 지금은 말고. 황금 가지는 우리 쪽에서 안전하게 수거해 갈게.
구보, 나의 벗. 이것이 그대가 선택한 길이오.
맞아. 이젠 몇 안 남았지.
오랜만이네, 형.
네 옷에 더러운 냄새가 나는 거 알고 있어? 지금 꼴을 가족들이 봤어야 했는데.
Oh, so the villain faction are all related to our heroes. Okay. I mean, I say fucking heroes, but... Anyway, he gives off... antagonist in a mid-2000s visual novel.
아주 만남의 광장이로군.
내가 준 선물은 잘 간직하고 있어, 아들?
He looks like he fucks older women, chat!
고작 이런 꼬락서니가 되라고 준 건 아니었는데.
바란 적 없어. 한 번도.
그래도 포장지는 마저 뜯어야지.
How dare you call her a him? By him, I mean me.
고작 그 능력이 내가 준 전부가 아니거든.
자, 인사는 여기까지.
The man who introduced himself is Xiaohuan, not twice. Then everything went dark, like waking from a long nightmare. The early dawn greets you. After some time passed,
쉬운 임무라고 생각했는데
what the fuck is wrong with you, Dante? I can't believe you let the Germans take advantage of you, Dante. You failed your first fucking mission. What was all this tutorial nonsense for, Dante?
눈앞에서 황금 가지를 빼앗기고 당당히도 복귀했군. 나의 과대평가였나? 파우스터 씨, 변명이라도 해보는 게 어떨지.
First mission on the job, you know what the Germans win.
불멸만이 해답은 아니더군요.
당신은 할 말이 없습니까, 단테?
You had unlimited cheat codes and you still fucking lost, Dante. Oh shit, I froze. Ah! Whoa, that was creepy. There was another group going after the Golden Bough. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me?
황금 가지를 노리고 왔던 다른 세력에 대해 물어보네요.
Faust placidly relayed my words to Virgilius.
설마 내게 책임을 묻는 겁니까?
Dog, I have amnesia. What the fuck am I supposed to do to account for this? I don't know shit about strategy.
되묻죠, 단테. 아무런 위협 세력이 없는 곳에 12이나 되는 자들을 내려보낼 이유가 있습니까? 해결사까지 추가로 고용해가면서 말이지.
That's...
됐어, 관리자 양반. 그건 내 탓이야. 책망하려면 나에게.
걸작이군. 만난 지 얼마나 되었다고 벌써부터 전우의 냄새를 풍기는지. 뭐 피차 한 배에 묶인 자들끼리 감싸주는 게 나쁘다곤 하진 않겠지만 치부를 감싸주는 게 무능함을 가릴 수 있다고 착각하진 않아줬으면 좋겠어.
Divided or united, you're all a bunch of failures, Dante. Don't you fucking forget that. Did you know some part of the game doesn't sound when character talk, but every time Dante talks he has voice line? I don't know what that means, I'm sorry.
연락이 왔습니다. 애프터 팀의 특별작전 사과가 지하로 진입, 작전을 수행한다고 하네요.
그래, 그래야겠지. 남은 애고와 환상체라도 회수해야 할 테니. 정작 중요한 정수는 이렇지만 말이야.
뒤끝이 길군. 전장에서 실패는 을에 있는 법이다. 목표를 달성하지 못했다면 다시 작전을 세워 재투입을 할 뿐이지. 첫 작전에서 너무 많은 걸 바라는 게 아닌가? 관리자님은 첫 지휘라고는 믿을 수 없는 성과를 보여주었다만.
Dick Rider!
이쯤 해두지. 뭐 아주 틀린 말을 한 것도 아니니까.
그렇죠.
There seemed to be an uncanny tension between Virgilius and Faust. You're lucky that this particular white woman is on the bus, Dante. But right now, I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The bus reeked of blood with all the stains and gore on our outfits, yet none of us tried to open the windows. And no one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling on silence. Not to get nitpicky, that should be dwelling in silence, isn't it? Isn't it? Gregor had the most defeated look at them all, staring out the window. Then he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus.
벌레 양반, 메피의 머리에 뭘 매단 거야?
유품. 두 사람의 유품이다. 딱 유리시만한 여동생이 있었거든. 그냥 그랬었다고.
I considered giving him a pep talk, but that quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look, Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Rhodia let out a distressed sigh. If they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what good would I do?
카론, 시야에 방해가 되진 않겠나?
카로는 괜찮아.
Even Karen feels the loss.
그래, 출발하지.
부릉부릉.
The bus slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield waved like an ornament. I beat the demo of Limbus Company! Gregor singing it. Again, most the end of chapter 2.
쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까
I can't believe I powered through this one. Shit.
모든 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를
Every chapter ends with the relevant singer singing the credits theme. Is it the same credits theme? It's like one of the least spoiler heavy first time plays in Limbus. Keep it that way. I would like to experience this game blindly.
내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 살아
I'm really looking forward to hearing Results VA sing this.
촛불과 닮아 있구나 충고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를
Don is unmoved. Gregor's fucking in it. Dante's Sinclair's fucking in it. Rhodia looks bummed. Otis looks disappointed. Ishmael looks like she doesn't know how to feel. Your soul is locking the fuck in. Hongru's enjoying himself. Lee-Sang is Lee-Sang. Faust is kind of hard to get a read on. Ryoshu doesn't seem to give a shit, and Heathcliff is more annoyed than anything else. Locking in his result only state of being. Dante, not Dante, fucking Virgil looks so fucking uncomfortable. Hey, is Karen staring at me? Why does Virgil sit like that? That's fucked up, bro. Yeah? Oh, she was staring at the gas mask, that's right. They just press skip, I guess? Not that I kind of expected this would happen automatically. Oh, God.
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다.
Basic identity uptied.
사랑하는 사람일지라도.
Sheesh. Basic ego thread spun. The basic threads get stronger as you progress. Kind of by necessity, right? Just in case you don't want to engage in the gacha mechanics. But you still want to experience the story. I see the vision. Backdoor volatility detected. EXP excavation has been unlocked. Dante, a new function of Mephistopheles has been unlocked. Please direct your attention here. It is possible to grow stronger by gaining experience through battle, but that is not the most optimal method. Lexcavations are here that help speed your identity's training. Complete Lexcavation battles to earn training tickets. Using training tickets is a much faster method of leveling your identities. In Thread Lexcavations, which will be unlocked later, you can earn threads, resources to use to up-tie identities in Threadspin and Ego. Please note that enkephalin modules are needed to enter Lexcavations. Once entered, Lexcavation battles can be skipped. Or once cleared, rather. Skipping costs double the enkephalin module, but saves time and grants 1.5 times the awards. I'll have to ask Howard, Riz, and Kaze as to the cost-benefit analysis of doing that. Big says always skip, so now I suspect that they're gonna say don't skip. Higher Lexcavation stages will be unlocked as you continue this journey. Higher level Lexcavation stages feel better and more efficient. Yeah, typical gotcha shit. I recommend to check this menu from time to time if you see a new stage. Okay. Here, chapter 2. Yeah, we're not doing that tonight. However, I have gotten far enough into the game that I have something to grind off stream. Which is good, right? No. No, I'm not doing that. You should fucking show me how many of these I have. Do a 10 pull? No. Because apparently there's a fucking collaboration coming up. Which means I'm going to save for that. Just because it's more limited than anything else.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Oh. Cool. I didn't know about this. Is this it can't be used on a banner? Okay, so I can just use it whatever, right? Alright, chat, I'm about to gamble. I know you guys like watching this part of the stream. So, now that I have your attention, if you've been watching my stream this entire time and haven't followed me already, please consider doing so at twitch.tv/wildwesson. Shameless bastard I am. Yeah, that's right. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's go gambling. That's not bad.
본측 이스마엘. 제가 도와드릴 게 있나요?
LCCB Assistant Manager Ishmael.
열차 정돈을 시작한다. 승객분들이 모두 제자리에
Hey,
착석할 수 있다.
W. Corporatus. He looks like he fucks older women, chat.
이 정도면 사는 팔이구만.
Oh, what the hell's
난
this?
또 이번에 시술 받으면 팔 두 짝 다 뱀으로 변하나 싶었지.
Hey, Showpack. T Branch Gregor. I don't know if any of these units are good. Well,
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있. 하루가 저물어가는 동안
관리자라고 해서
그래도 관리자님이 계셔서 다행이라고 생각해요.
단테, 가끔은 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 될 것 같지 않아? 누구든 휴식이 필요하잖아. 그러니까
우리 관리자 양반은 평소에는 뭐 하면서 지내나?
관리자님은 승리를 위해 어디까지 내어줄?
나중에 집에 돌아가게 된다면 단테님을 초대해서 근사한 연회라도 열고
저한테 무슨 볼일이라도 있으신 겁니까, 관리자님? 귀책되어야 할 사유가 있다면 분명하게 말씀해 주시는 게 좋습니다.
oh boy. Well, it's been a long day, hasn't it, everyone? My overall impression of Limbus Company is that I'm not sure I'm gonna like it as much as Ruina, but it's way too early for me to make a judgment call on that. I got two of these. Alright. Well, I do think... Before you go... I'll do it off stream. It's fine. I believe tomorrow I will be doing Zenless Zone Zero with Ruby. If she cancels, we'll do more of this. But Sunday I won't be streaming. Not again. I'm fucking sleepy, everyone. But I really wanted to enjoy doing this, so... Zenless says multiplayer? No, I just have someone on as a guest. And go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Falls asleep immediately on the fucking stream. Yeah, I guess, thank you everyone for watching. I am deeply enjoying playing Limbus Company. I imagine my enjoyment will further once I get deeper into the system and I can actually fucking sleep and, like, be awake to play the game properly. But until then, please take care of yourselves, everyone. If you're new to the channel, please consider giving me a follow here at twitch.tv/WildWesson. I also have a Twitter and Blue Sky where you can see me talk about a bunch of random shit, uttering my thoughts at random. You can also join my Discord by typing !Discord in the chat and clicking the invite link from there, like so. Otherwise, please take care of yourselves, everyone. Have a pleasant evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are, whenever you are. And I gotta honk shoot me. Bye, everyone.